Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. It's day 15. 15 whole days of this. It is time for Riku's story. Riku meets Riku. Yes. Now, my mixer reset right before this stream, so there might be some random audio thing that might happen. I don't know. I think I fixed it. Should be fine. Let's find out. Wham, wham. Seems good. Let me know if it sounds good, or if there's a delay in my movements. Yeah, okay. It is time for Riku's story, Reverse Rebirth. Start the game as Riku. Proud mode. Enemies are tough in this mode. Players who want thrilling battles play this. Turn my vibration off so it doesn't make noise, because it's annoying on stream. Confirm! It is time for Riku time. Mr. Ocean Man. He sits in the void. He waits.
Where am I?
Good question. He's between worlds right now, I think.
Stay asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Who's there?
You should remain asleep. Here, between light and dark.
Between what? The king! Where's the king? Together we close the door to darkness. After that?
You came drifting here by yourself. You did not have the strength to overcome the darkness. Or maybe you were close to it.
As if I'm some kind of demon.
Turn from the light. Shut your eyes.
Okay.
Here, blanketed by the darkness, sleep is safety. Sleep is eternal.
Yeah, let's just go to sleep forever, Riku.
But
Oh. That's right.
Oh, what's this?
it is a door to the truth. Take it and your sleep ends as you take the first step toward the truth. But know this, the truth will bring you pain. Will you still go? There is no return to the security of sleep.
True. Yes. Look at what I've come up with. I just realized since I'm not using my magical hair, something cool's
This
gonna happen.
seemed like a boring place to take a nap anyway.
That was very well said, Riku.
Ah! See? I can never do this because my hair coloring gets affected. The light actually affects me now. A little too bright though. I'm gonna fix that. There we go.
A door to the truth, huh?
Yeah. Oh, I love this. I never use the lighting effects. Damn, it is bright in here. It's so bright. Look at that. That's cool. That's what cool people do. Problem is, when I go to the settings, I'm all green. It just lower it all more. Whip. Wham. Okay, it is time. I love that I never get to use this effect because Never get to turn my monitor on because it messes with my hair coloring. But since I'm not coloring my hair for this one, because I'm in my Riku costume, I can actually do this, where the game affects me. Sick, dude. Exactly. I was getting deleted from existence. I can't help myself now. Now I need to do this. Okay. Anyway, I'm here. It's Riku time. Riku, he can't go back to the security of sleep, man. Okay, this is different. The cards in the deck will change as Riku adventures through the game. So I don't get to set up my deck anymore. The deck gets set up for me. Luckily, it's exactly the way I would have set it up anyway. It's in order, and then there's zeros at the end. And then I would have put some magic in here, but that's fine. Here we go. Now, that man talking to him is mysterious, so I'm not going to reveal who it is yet, but I will when it's important. It's actually a mystery. Changes a couple of times. It's not who you think it is. Let's just say that. This is Hollow Bastion. What you see is not real. It is the world of your memories. My memory. The thing you remember from their time at Maleficent's castle became a card. The things that you remember when you were at Maleficent's castle became a card. And that card made this world. You've seen everything here before, haven't you? And the music is loud in this level. Yes. Yeah. So what now? Am I going to learn something? Maybe meet someone? You would meet the people in your memories, but ordinarily you would. What does that mean? It means you have no friends, Riku. It means you're a sad boy. Hey, I'm asking you a question. Fine. But it had better be you I run across next, voice. Kick your ass, bro. Card of Beginnings. It's dark. Oh yeah, baby, I'm ready. What did my blade look like? My blade is still bright as can be. Hell yeah. Okay. I should really have the Riku sword. Alright, it's fighty time. It feels a little delayed. It reset my gameplay audio, and I don't remember what my settings were.
Take this.
Ooh, there's no, like, it's instant reload.
Like it.
Easy. Face me, nerd. Ooh, I have level ups. Okay. No health. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do all attack. I want to see what happens. Now I have darkness points. I'm looking at my audio real quick because I feel like there is a micro delay, and I'm not really sure how I could fix it. Custom audio device. Got my cable system. Yeah. Seems good. Does it seem good to you guys? I think I fixed it. Maybe. Seems good. Damn Go XLR, man. Changing things. I've been confuzzled. Still delayed? Damn it. Okay, let's do one more thing. Let's do this. Oop. Hard to tell. Ow, ow. Seems better to me, but I can't tell anymore.
Take this.
I think it's fixed.
Like it.
Oh, they force you to level up your health. Oh, that sucks. Aw. There's a weird sound though. Okay, let me see why does it do this? There's like a way to get the audio out without, because there's like a weird clicky sound with that. And I'm like, why is it doing this? Oh, it's upsetting. Thank you, bot. I basically have two options. I got direct sound and I got wave out. And direct sound works better, but there's a weird clicking sound in the background. You hear that? Click, clack, click, clack. And then wave out is delayed. Wait, buffering. Disable. That's the best I got. I don't... Do you hear like a metronome-y clicky clack, or is that only me?
Take this.
Seems fine.
Like it.
So I guess I can't do a healthless run, on no health run in this game, by the way. Because the game is like, yo, you have to level up health. You can't not.
Like it.
Which means that there isn't even any choice in the level up. It's all automatic. not really any strategy in Riku mode. But is it good? I think it's good.
Take this. Like it. Take this.
Easy. Damn it, it's forcing me to heal. I got lots of 2s. Sleeping darkness.
Like it.
I'm really pissed that it automatically updated. My mixer was like, "Hey, do you want to check for updates in the future?" And I went, "Yeah, sure." And then it went, "Okay, cool. I'm gonna force the update right now." And then after it forced the update, my game capture was reset, and I was like, doesn't even make any sense. Why would it even reset that? That doesn't even make sense. Hmm. Three or higher. That one.
Take this.
Anyway, yeah, so we're in Riku's story now.
Like it. Take this.
It seems like there's like you don't do anything in this. Like you can't change any of the options. I remembered it being pretty simple, but not that simple, where you can't even change what you level up sometimes. I guess I did get to pick at the beginning. I got to pick, do I want to level up my damage or not? Okay, every time I get a chance, I'm not going to do health. Alright. Story time! Story time. Time for story. This is Riku's bedroom. Everything is just how I remember it, even this room. It must be nice being back in your old bedroom. Think of all the memories. You again? Sorry, but these memories I could do without. I'd appreciate it if you didn't make me do this anymore. Maleficent gave me this room. So she did, and you lived here, tempted by the darkness she offered. True. You cast away your home, your friends, everything, but at least they gave you a nice room. Damn sarcasm, bro. Stop talking. Who is the narrator? We're about to find out who they say it is, but maybe that's not who it is. You don't know. Maybe it's a mystery. My favorite part of commentaries is where they don't spoil it. They just sit there going, what do you think? Teeming darkness. Almighty darkness. Let's go. I thought it would take longer to get used to, but these controls are pretty simple. Pretty clean. Yes. Maybe. You can never be sure in Kingdom Hearts about anything. Next level, please. Yes. I'm running out of cards. I'm gonna have to fight people. That's how I can make it harder. I only fight enemies when I have to. No one here either. Yeah, it's weird, Riku. It's like you're alone or something. It's like you have to live in an eternal loneliness. I'm gonna up my brightnesses. This is too dark. Make me vanish, game. Whip. That seems good. It's hard to tell because, you know, I vanish. There's nothing but Heartless in this castle. Voice! What's your deal, voice? Who are you? I know you're watching, so explain this. Where are the people from my memories? Do you want to see them? Yes. Of course I do. But you cast them aside, didn't you? What? You dreamt of the outside world and you passed through the door to darkness. Oh, yeah. Behind you, you left family, friends, home, everything, all in pursuit of darkness. True. But I cast them aside. But I cast that aside too. You know, I said, fuck you, darkness. And what do you have to show for it, bro? Nothing. You have nothing to show for it. Nothing. Nothing. First your home, then the dark. Your heart only knows how to cast away. You fool. It's empty, like that room. Like your memories. That's why you don't meet anyone, Riku. That's why you're alone. Because you're shady. You join the dark side. They don't like you anymore. You smell. Your heart is hollow. Except for the residual darkness. You're wrong. I rejected the darkness. It's gone. I said, no, no. Ha 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 ha. Did you really now? Ooh. Da da da. Da 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 da. Lore. Poor Ricky. All alone. I think the narrative of this one is way better than the other part of the game. Shit. Okay, now I have to actually fight people. That's how we're gonna do it.
Take this.
Yeah.
Like it.
I only fight people when I have to get a card. That's gonna be the rule now. Yeah. Is it a 7? It's a 0. Good. Let's leave. Let's bounce. Whoa. Sick. Come on. Not close enough. Yes. Into the darkness I go. What must I do? I knew you would return, Riku. Maleficent, you're alive? But you got murdered by me. I killed you when I was possessed by that evil man. You haven't been paying attention. I am but a figment of your memory. I'm not real. Of all the people I could run into, it had to be you. It had to be you. You smell. I don't want to see you. But of course, after all, your heart is seeped in darkness. You can only see those who exist in the same darkness. No. Be grateful you have someone to keep you company. Your heart is empty. Were it not for the darkness it contains, it would be completely alone. Aloney? I have to say it. Every time the word alone pops up, I have to say my own name. It's like a curse at this point. It's sounding pretty good about right now. You know, if you were... I'd be happy being alone if you weren't here, you asshole. Come now. You once turned me to a state... Wait. You once turned me to state... Turn to me to state your hunger for darkness. Ah, that's the line. You once turned to me to state your hunger for darkness. It's weirdly formatted. You want me here? You want me here. Who but I can grant you the darkness you long for? Lies. Gaslighting. There was a time I didn't want you. No, there was a time I did want you around. I surrendered my heart to the dark, but that's over. But never again. You and your darkness have nothing to offer. Get out of here. You're a bad influence. All I did was lose myself. Empty myself. Damn. I'm finished with all that. I ran with a bad crowd. If I'm stuck seeing people like you, people of the dark, I'll take you out one by one. And you mustn't forget to destroy yourself last. For like me, you are one of the dark. Damn. That's fine with me. Damn, that's even sadder. I turned to the darkness because my heart was weak. I hate that weakness. It's like I'm my own enemy. Damn, dude. I'm seeing people like you embrace the darkness just makes it worse. Enough talk, Maleficent. Do you hate the darkness enough to fight it? Oh, the agony you must feel. Then let me end your pain, Riku. End it forever. Damn, welcome to Riku's suicide dream. With the wondrous power of darkness. Alright, it's time. Damn, that bright. I remember this fight. Easy. Do. They made it easier in this game. I have a low platform now.
Take this. Like it. Take this.
Welcome to Press A, the game.
Like it.
Gotta keep your high cards. Oh, this is gonna be easy, dude. Is this a baby mode for babies? We're gonna beat this shit in like a day. Boom. Yeah. Dragon Maleficent. Dead. One down. Now what, game? You got nothing is what? I must go up. Elevator. Don't mind me, little heartlesses. Oh, okay. You know what? You die.
Like it. Yeah.
So I guess the understanding of this game is to like keep your high cards ready and learn your slights. That seems like what I'm supposed to do. Like use your lower cards first so that when you need a high card you have one. Because the reload is instant. So if you just keep your high card there, you'll be fine unless you need it. And it's infinite reloads. It's like way easier, dude. It's like super duper easy. There isn't, I don't even think there's money in this. You don't even need money.
Like it.
It's because Riku's strong, that's why.
Take this.
Riku indestructible. Nothing hurts him. Easy mode.
Like it.
Look at this shit. They're just dead.
Like it. Yeah. Take this.
Using slights really matters now, though, because they... Like, my potion isn't here. I don't have my potion. It says I have a potion, but it doesn't show up. Interesting. Also, I think there's different cards. I think we're missing a bunch of cards. I don't think we have shops. Or chests, I don't think. Not yet. I don't see a chest anywhere. I have a feeling shit's gonna get real when you leave these worlds. Okay. We're about to see the voice for the first time. Who is this voice? Who are they pretending to be? We don't know.
Why do you shun the darkness?
That sounds familiar.
Come on, I know you heard me. Every word I said to Maleficent.
Yeah.
Darkness is your weapon. It is time you learned you must accept it.
What do you mean?
It's part of you, man.
Stop resisting. Accept the darkness. You have no choice.
Dun dun dun!
If you are to serve me again.
I thought it was you, Ansem.
Oh, you don't seem surprised.
All you have been talking about is the darkness. I can only assume you want to pull me back in so you can play puppet master.
Clever boy. I knew you'd be the one to most appropriately serve me. And now, surrender to me again.
You're crazy! Not a chance!
Kick his ass, bro. Ooh.
Did you really think you could do me harm? A weakling like you couldn't even defeat Sora, and you had darkness on your side.
Oh, excuse me for being weak.
You are weak. You need darkness. Surrender.
Damn, dude.
Bow to darkness. Bow to me.
They're
That's
not
not
mutually
gonna happen.
exclusive, bro.
Only the darkness can offer to you all of the strength that you will need.
You're wrong.
Mickey Mouse.
That voice.
It's your new adopted
Majesty?
father, Mickey Mouse.
That's right. Remember, Riku, you're not alone.
I'm Aloney. That's me.
Listen close. The light'll never give up on you.
Aw.
You'll always find it, even in the deepest darkness.
I got it.
Mm-hmm.
I won't lose to darkness. Not today.
Damn.
You think that feeble little light can save you? From the darkness that I command?
So there's debate as to whether or not he's who he says he is. I think this is actually Ansem. The thing about this game is that it keeps switching between there's someone else who pretends to be Ansem, and you don't know when it's a person pretending and when it's actually him. I think this is actually him. Pretty sure. You shall feel the darkness everywhere. Give me all you got, I'll give it right back. Yeah, bro. When Ansem shows his card, break it right away. Always be countering, bro. I can't. It's what I'm doing, game. Why is it still on the screen, that message? Ow. Could you stop with the message on the screen, game? Why is that message still on the screen? That's what I'm doing. Doing what you're saying. What are they talking? Okay, it's got to be like exactly what he does. There. That's how you, okay. Rapid break. Quickly break your opponent's card to boost an attack. It's like a parry. You have to do it exactly. Exactly the second he places it. Not giving up yet. I wonder how much of this you can take. I'm just going along until you give up. Obviously. Show the same valued card as your opponent and press Y. Okay. I'm pressing it. Pressing the button is not doing it. Oh! Break all the opponent's cards. Too slow. Okay, I get it. This is different. This is a new mechanic. So you put the same number as them up. And then you duel. Shit. That's hard. That's real hard. Okay.
Just me. Out of my way.
Okay. Show the same valued card as the opponent and press Y to start. Break all enemy cards to execute a sleight, but you will need more than 8 cards.
What? That all you got?
It seems to me that you are intent on resisting the darkness.
Yep.
All right, then see it for yourself.
Ooh, darkness time. Oh, you give me a card.
This is a card crafted from your memory. Advance through the world it creates, and soon you will understand. Chasing after light is not the way. It will not give you distance from the darkness. There is no running from the darkness.
Can't run away, Riku.
Don't worry, I'm
Part of
not
you.
running. Give it. I'll enter the world, and in the end, if I haven't given in to the darkness, then I win.
I have one more gift for you.
Ooh. Damn, dude. You're
What'd you
always doing
do?
particle effects on Riku.
I simply tempered the darkness that yet remains in your heart.
You still think that I'd rely on darkness?
Yes.
To use it or not is your choice. I'll be waiting, Riku, for you to sense it and yield to the darkness in your heart.
I'ma yield immediately. Darkness all the way. D mode. Darkness mode. Dark mode can be activated when you have accumulated maximum dark points through card breaks. In dark mode, your skills are powered up and you have more slights to choose from. Dark points are lost when your card is broken or you receive damage. Riku returns to normal when his dark points reach 0. Choose darkness boost when leveling up to increase the darkness points that you have. Okay. We're ready for the actual game now. I forgot about the whole duel thing. Completely forgot. Okay. I'm hurt. I need health, please. Zexion! My favorite. He's only in this one. And then 3. And I guess Birth by Sleep, but only for like a minute.
Don't I even warrant a hello, Lexius?
And there's Lexius. Evan time.
What is going on here, Zexion? I want an explanation.
Nice to see you too, Vexen. It's such a shame. The organization used to be the rope that bound us together.
You're only number 6. How dare you?
Let it go, Vexen.
Vexen, the numbers don't mean anything. That's just the day you were hired. Chill.
Zexion, tell us. What did you detect?
Visitors. I picked up 2 scents in the castle's lowest basement. One of them was Maleficent.
Don't be absurd. The witch is gone. She cannot return from the realm of darkness of her own volition.
If you would let me finish. The scent belonged not to the real Maleficent, but to a very convincing double. But I truly cannot say much beyond that, since the double is no more.
How does he know what Maleficent smells
Our
like?
other visitor saw to that.
That's weird.
And who is it?
Riku.
I do not know for sure,
Riku.
but the scent was very similar to that of the superior.
Talk about
And
Xemnas.
yet, not exactly the same, was it?
He smells kind of like
This
Xemnas,
truly
but nah.
piques my curiosity.
Now, what to do?
We wait. See what develops.
Okay. Well, what's gonna develop is me kicking ass. Here we go.
Something smells
See?
funny.
This whole game is where the smelly shit comes
What's
from.
that
They won't
scent?
shut the hell up.
It's so familiar. Darkness. It's the smell of darkness.
Or the fact that you haven't showered in like 4 months.
I can't believe this is happening. The darkness even seeped into my skin.
Did it?
Don't worry, Riku.
Your Majesty!
It's okay if you smell, Riku. Just go take a shower or something. Duh. Ghost Mickey.
Oh, what happened?
He acquired the ability to become a ghost
I can see
from Star Wars, obviously.
right through you.
He bought it.
Funny, huh? I can only send a bit of my power to this place.
Only a
That's
1% of his
I've got
power.
a request for you.
Request?
Listen, Riku. Just because darkness holds you, don't let go of who you are. You've got to fight the darkness inside you. It
I
won't
don't know
be
about
easy
that.
to do, I know.
I don't know about that,
But
Mickey.
please don't forget, even in the darkest darkness, there's always a little bit of light.
Light within darkness.
You and I have seen it. The far welcoming light inside the door to darkness. The light of Kingdom Hearts. It will show you the way.
Kingdom Hearts, that's the
Please
name of the
don't give
game.
up. Believe in the light. That's a request from my heart.
Okay. I'll do my best.
Don't be yourself, Riku.
Trust
Give up your
me.
darkness.
I'll try to find a way to reach you.
That's what he's saying.
I'll get there. I promise.
Ghost.
You're an illusion.
I mean, it's pretty obvious.
Don't
See-through.
worry. We shook hands in our hearts, remember? We're connected, you and me.
We shook
Yes,
hands
we
in
are.
our hearts. Okay. Well, Mickey Mouse told us to not be ourselves and to fight, have internal conflict. Seems pretty accurate for what the mouse would say. He does donate to a lot of bad places. Not a big fan of certain types of people. I could see him being like, yo, this thing that's part of you that I don't understand, stop believing in that. Stop using that. That's not cool. Don't do that. Don't use that thing. Let's go to Traverse Town. I hope I picked the right one. This is probably the hardest one. Doody doo doo doody doo 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 doody doody da. Yes, please reject your identity, Riku. Conform to society, said the mouse. Exactly. A lot of people equate darkness with gayness, but I don't know. I feel like that gets problematic real quick. But I do think Mickey darkness is a part of who Riku is as a human being. You know, as a person, it is part of who he is. And he has to accept that, like it's part of who he is now. It wasn't originally, but now it is, you know? So a lot of people read into that and are like, yo, gay? Question mark? I mean, you can interpret anything from identity, you know? But it's a part of him. Some part of him that everybody else says is bad. But Ansem is like, yo, maybe it's not bad. But he's also using it to manipulate and control him. You know, because Ansem's the bad guy. Shit. Duels are hard. I don't have the card that's gonna beat him. Shit. Man, duels are hard. Oh, I get it now. Okay. When you duel someone, you have to break all their cards first. That's how the duel works. The duel system is you break their cards so that they don't have those cards for the duel. And then when you do the duel, you have to wait until they're like out of cards before you do it. That's how it works. And that's complicated. Now the strategy has arrived, you know? Now I know. Alright. That's a one. Sleepy. Mushrooms. Mushroom level. Okay. This way. Open. I'm always gonna be at low cards, I think. I feel like that's what's gonna happen here. This whole playthrough is just gonna be like, I have no cards. Do 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 do. Weird that this is the first thing. Duel. Oh fuck! I can't beat him. It's too soon. I'm frozen. Ow. Break apart.
Take this. Like it. Take this. Like it.
This is very different. I really don't like the way it sets up these cards.
Take this.
Mickey Mouse card. Power of Mickey compels you. I wish I could heal.
Take this.
Actual Mickey Mouse card. Heal me, Mickey. Thank you. I don't think that healed me. I don't know what that just did, but it wasn't healing. Yeah. God, I wish there was a way to heal, game. The potions actually heal me, I think, but I don't have any. Woo! Very low on cards. Power of Mickey Mouse compels you. There we go. You just have to stay close to it. It slightly heals you. Okay. It's bright. Explode, nerd. Bye-bye. Did Riku even fight the guard armor in the original? I don't think he did. It's just here, because it's darkness, you know? Leaving. A room where anything could happen. I want to go there. I don't have enough cards. I don't know how you get... Oh, shit. Ow. Ow. No. 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 I don't know how you get the darkness points exactly. Dealing damage, I think? That's what it said. Shit. It's hard to get used to this new thing. We're gonna be hearing beeping a lot in this game. Until I figure it out. I think the strategy is creating a slight roulette room. That might be enough. God, it's annoying. Shut up! Shut up, Riku. Shut up. Damn it, it needs to be a fucking 7. Okay, fine. I'm leaving the room. I'm going over. Give me health. Yes. There. I'm gonna go here. Kill some guys. They're sleeping.
Take this!
Nice. This is how you do it. Get stabbed. Get stabbed. Ooh,
Take this! Like it!
God, I feel so hurt all the time.
Like it!
Mickey Mouse! Heal me!
Take this!
I got an 8. That's exactly what I need. Darkness boys. Do. Got my card. So yeah, so Riku is being forced to not use the darkness, but we're still using it. If we just do enough damage, we use it. Not even like you can choose not to use it. You have to, it just happens. Not unlike other aspects of identity. You can't really choose when you use your power or when you are yourself. You just are. You know? You just gotta deal enough damage. And suddenly, boom. Get killed. Wham. Wham. Oh yeah, that's the move. Sick. You know, they didn't have to do a whole side mode where you play as Riku. He could have just not been there, but they were like, no, it's important. We gotta talk about shit. Riku's personal journey. Whip. Save room. Do-do-do-do-do-dee-do-dee-do-da-dee. Dee-dee-do-da. Dee-dee-do-da-da-da. Do-dee-dee-do-dee. Do-dee-do-da. Do-dee-do-dee-do-do. Okay, up. Ooh, yes, mingling worlds. What is this? What happens in the room where anything can happen? Meeting ground. Okay. Oh, it's a random card. It's like a wild card. That's what it means by it's a room where anything can happen. It turns into random stuff. That's what that means.
Take this. Like it. Take this.
So that's a Riku specific card, I guess. No chest rooms, huh? Okay. Look at me, I'm dark now. Darkness, 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 darkness. Get dark. Nice. Get me lots of zeros. We're gonna be going to a lot of save rooms. Okay, where am I supposed to go here? I'm supposed to go north. Weird. I guess I went through the wrong door. Man, that level was short. There was no story. It was just fight giant armor.
I have identified the scent. It is Riku.
How do you know that?
Riku, you say? Has he emerged from the realm of darkness?
His existence, it was once doubled in the darkness.
Fascinating. That's why you mistook him for the superior. The dark power given to Riku facilitated his escape from its realm.
What I want to know is why he appeared here in Castle Oblivion.
Good question.
That's really quite simple. His existence resonates with that of another hero.
Sora is in the castle?
He arrived earlier. Marluxia is already using Naminé's unique powers to meddle with Sora's heart.
Without even bothering to consult us.
It seems he desperately wants the Keyblade Master for himself. What a foolish plan indeed. Sora's is not such an interesting existence. The entity that holds true value is Riku, the hero of darkness.
Yeah, perfumes. For the hero of darkness. Road to Dawn. Fragrance. Fragrance by Riku. It's shampoo time. It's no longer shampoo time. Now it's fragrance time. It's all about the smells now. I like that the game now is just like, fuck all that story shit. Let's not write any of that. That's boring. Now, Riku doesn't see anybody. He walks through the level, he fights the boss, he leaves, then the story happens. Fuck all that extra text. Not important. This one might actually have some lore, because I think it's going to show us what happened with Riku in Agrabah. Because he was there, but you don't see him in Kingdom Hearts 1. He showed up and grabbed Jasmine. But you don't actually see it.
Take this. Like it.
Pizza time. Welcome, Spikey.
Like it. Take this.
We're playing as Riku now.
Darkness.
Yep, it's Stinku. We were just talking about how now instead of talking about shampoos, now it's perfumes. He's Riku, the hero of Stink. Yeah. So every single person in this game keeps talking about how Riku smells. It's a whole thing. They track each other with smells. It's weird. It's only in this game. But yeah, Zexion yesterday, when we were talking about Marluxia, we were talking about how Marluxia is a shampoo. Cherry Blossom shampoo. I guess you missed that. Yeah, you didn't remember. You don't remember? Yes. Oh, you were like half awake. That's why. You don't even remember. You don't even remember. I have to clear this room now because it was a roulette. I gotta clear the roulettes. You gotta do it. It'll be quick though, because this game. So yeah, now we're in Riku's illusionary worlds. There's no people, there's only bad guys because he's filled with darkness, so he doesn't have there's no bad guys, no good guys in his life. The gameplay is a little different, a lot different actually. You don't get to pick your own deck. When you deal enough damage, you go dark mode and you just kill everybody. Sora's here. It's taking place at the same time as the other game. And the reason that Riku is here is they say because he resonates with Sora. I'm gonna keep them the same. Keep leveling them up back and forth. He says he resonates with another hero, and they're like, Sora's here? And he's like, yeah. So they just know. They just know him and Sora are connected. But yeah, so while the other game was happening, this is happening secretly.
Take this.
Okay, using slights activates darkness, and then you use darkness, you get more slights. I get it now. Roulette. Also, I like his little pirouettes. Look at him. Look at him go. Whoop. Alright, look at how many cards I need. I need every card. Let's get more roulettes. Also, do you see that? I get affected by the lighting now. Turn that on. It never works because it messes with my hair. But now, because I'm not using it, I'm not dyeing my hair this game.
Take this.
What lighting? I forgot I'm a stain to you. My face is but a stain. Aloney the stain. Mickey Mouse.
Come on!
Mickey Mouse.
Come on!
So you missed a little bit. So far, Riku learned that he has no friends and he's all alone and he's smelly. And then he learned that Mickey Mouse told him to not to fight himself inside. He said, fight your insides. Don't let the darkness take over. You gotta fight this part of yourself. And Ansem, the bad guy from the first game, showed up and he said, hey, embrace the darkness inside your darkness and I'll control you. So Riku's really torn, you know? True. Copyright that.
Take this.
Yeah, Mickey told him to just like ignore his own identity. Fight internally against himself. He says, there's a little bit of light in you. No matter what, there's always good in people. Just don't be using that dark shit around me, you know? He was like, no darkness. But, you know, don't do that. Don't be dark. What is the darkness equivalent of no homo? No shadow. There you go. He was like, no shadow, Riku, but you gotta chill.
Your Majesty! Come on!
Don't be doing none of that shadowy shit around me. No Shomo.
Take this!
Alright, we found the new bit for this stream. We gotta figure out gay terms relating to darkness. The veiled metaphor, as some people believe. A lot of people say you're not supposed to say that you know, the darkness, gayness, same thing, because it's saying that, like, oh, being gay is dark now. Is that what you're saying? It's bad, and it's like, well, the game is saying that. I don't know if I'm saying that. Most people would argue, no, it's just darkness, man. It's not gay. It's not a gay thing. It's about it's just his identity. It's just a part of him that he needs to accept, that he doesn't like about himself. That the game keeps saying, you know. It's got nuanced feelings. If you play into the conceit of that, it kind of goes to a dark place. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go to a dark place. We're in the darkness, aren't we?
Like it.
Fuck it. Let's go full. It's a metaphor. Let's just go down that line of thought, you know? Otherwise, this game is just darkness, 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 and there's no meaning behind anything he says other than, man, if there's a part of you that you don't like, you should accept it. I don't know what else that could be about other than gayness.
Take this.
Like, for real, what other part of yourself do you not accept that is a thing that everyone else says is bad? I can't think of anything. But maybe that's just me.
Darkness.
I hate this man. Yeah, there you go. There's something. There's a different interpretation. Okay, there's a 4 that's a save. What else do I need? I need Triku. Trans Riku, Triku. I mean, I guess, but it's more like it's an external thing. But I don't know. What is okay? Let's look at that. Let's think about that. I picked the wrong number. I should have gotten the 6. Why did I get the 5? I already have one. Mistake. All right, let's go down that interpretation. So far, what we've seen is that Riku. There's a part of Riku that he currently does not accept, that he hates, a part of himself that he hates. This darkness. And he's got to, the evil bad guy is saying, embrace this darkness inside you, and then I'll be able to control you, because me and the darkness are the same thing.
Darkness.
Yeah, maybe he wants to dye his hair. There you go. That's the true thing.
Your Majesty.
But yeah, there's this part of him that he... Oh, shit. That's awesome. That's a cool move. I'm gonna do that one again. That's a sick-ass move. But yeah, there's this part of him that he doesn't accept. That's a fact. There's this thing that he has, this power, this aspect of his identity that he's currently fighting. That's what this whole game is about. This whole Riku story, Reverse Rebirth or whatever. It's all about him fighting a part of himself that everybody, and Mickey Mouse tells him that it's bad and he should fight it. And Mickey's gonna, his mind's gonna change throughout the game when he figures some shit out. When he realizes it's a bad look to tell a teen, hey, yo, don't deal with your own identity. You know, just let all that shadowy shit go away. Just put that real deep inside. Don't do that. This game's gonna break my brain in half. I want this. Ow. Okay, maybe I should be upping my health more. I can't afford to die either. If I die, I'm screwed. So I might die here. That's bad. Embrace the darkness, Riku. Use slights. It makes you stronger. Maybe, but that's not really how it's going. He's telling him not to use the surface level interpretation of this is all he's saying is don't use the dark powers. That's what he's saying. He's saying don't use the dark powers. Dark power bad. That's what he's saying. You're gonna surface level that shit. That's what he's saying.
Your Majesty! Time's up.
Don't use your dark powers. They're bad. That's what he says at the beginning. Ansem said, yo, use your dark powers, and then I'm gonna take you over. I'm gonna steal your soul, bro. Use the dark powers. Yeah. It's just his smell. I mean, I already made that bit earlier, so yeah, it was a thing. Stinky. Okay, I'm going to just call Mickey and have him heal me, because I need help. Heal me, Mickey. No! Damn it! No, I died. I should have left the room. Why didn't I leave? Why didn't I leave the room? Fuck me. God damn it. Well, more time to talk about lore. I was on the last fight. It always happens on the last fight. Because that's the worst. That's the worst way it could happen. I told Mickey to heal me. He had the card he gave me was a 1. He sabotaged me. Why does the doctor not like pears? Did you made it to New Earth? Is that where he says that? Somewhere around there. Oh. Who says they don't like? Which one says that he doesn't like pears? Capaldi? I think Capaldi says that, doesn't he? I thought a couple of them say it. I don't know. I think it's just a bit. I don't think there's a reason why he doesn't like them. Don't you just love it that I lost all those cards? Isn't that great? Yeah. I don't know. He says they're mushy and they suck. I don't know. Didn't like the texture.
Take this.
I kind of agree. I kind of like pears, but not really. Like, the other fruits are better.
Take this. Like it. Take this. Just me.
Die.
Take this.
I don't know. The new Doctor Who, I just watched the new one, and it's very good. Big reveals all around. Can't wait for the finale. It's gonna be great. I mean, I know that he doesn't like pears. It's been a while since I've seen that episode. That was several years ago.
Take this. Take this. Like it. Take this.
Trying to get one of every card. That's my goal. John.
Like it. Take this. Like it.
There's a lot of Johns. Which John?
Darkness.
John ate a bear. Sometimes I have no idea what you're talking about, Spiky. I have no clue.
Take this.
Okay.
Take this.
Focusing on all the weird stuff, I guess.
Take this.
I don't remember. It's been forever. I literally have no idea what you're talking about.
Take this.
It's the equivalent of saying like, hey, do you remember that time the doctor put on shoelaces and you're like, I guess? I don't know. I'm gonna up my health for once. This mode can be really hard. I don't even think I need to make it artificially harder. I mean, I've rewatched the show 10 billion times, but I can't tell you every single event that's happened in every single episode. There's a point where you rewatch something and it's not really fun to rewatch as much, and you gotta give it time before you go watch it again. I've been rewatching all the River Song episodes recently, but I can't really talk about that because that's spoilers. I've been reorganizing them in the chronological order. It's fascinating. But I haven't watched Tenet in a while. I watched Midnight a while back. Saw somebody react to that.
Take this.
When I remember him saying that. I don't remember why or what episode it was. I feel like it was a Tenet thing.
Like it.
But I feel like Capaldi also said it. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. It's an offhand comment.
Take this.
Fake fan. Not knowing some random clip from 2007. It's like, do you not remember this one joke, this one offhand comment from 17 years ago? Man, it was crazy.
Like it.
We're here to talk about Kingdom Hearts lore,
Like it.
not Doctor Who.
Take this. Your Majesty. Time's up. Like it.
I guess, yeah.
Darkness.
You can. I mean, I don't... Damn it, why do I keep picking the same one? Like an idiot. Like a moron. Oh, it is! I knew you... I knew the John you were talking about. Okay. No, you don't know more. When you said John, I was going to say John Smith? Is that what you're talking about? But I was like, I don't want to spoil anything because I didn't know where you were in the show. And I said, did you see New Earth? And you did, by the way. New Earth was like 2 episodes before that.
Like it.
What do you mean you did? Oh, because you watched a clip. Okay.
Take this.
Yeah, that's a Martha Jones moment. That's like a season away from you. Why are you watching? You watch shows in the weirdest way. Watching shows in reverse order, watching clips from 5 years forward. Like like you really don't care about spoilers, huh? I mean, you're watching the show after having watched a 5.5-hour video about how the last season sucked. I mean, you don't have to click on it.
Your Majesty, come on! Like it.
I mean, you were probably recommended it because you watched a 5.5-hour long Doctor Who video. That's how it works. Yeah. Fascinating. That's like the weirdest journey for Doctor Who I've ever seen in my life. You're like, hey, this 5-hour video about how the show is being destroyed from the inside out, and that this one season has destroyed the entire show, and that it sucks and it's awful and we need to save Doctor Who. That video from 2 years ago, that's your introduction to the show, and I'm like, wow. It's just a crazy weird place to start, you know? It's like, hey, this show sucks and it's bad now and I hate it and it made me mad for 5 hours. I can't wait to watch this show from the beginning. It's fascinating. It's a fascinating way to jump into a series.
Take this.
I saw a few seconds of that clip though. I immediately knew what episode it was. That's a good one, by the way, that clip. Okay. Give me, I need all these numbers. See all these numbers? I need them. I need all these numbers. I want that 4. The red 4, that one.
Take this. Like it.
All right. I think I've killed enough dudes in this room. I need to leave the room, come back. I think I'm gonna kill 2 more sets, and then I'm gonna go to the next room. Bingo bongo bingo bango. Okay. Interesting information.
Take
Darkness. I'm sure he did. He said many things. Yep. I don't know if you can tell, Spiky, but you may have noticed that I'm playing a video game. Okay, give me an 8. Give me an 8. No, that's not an 8. That's a 3. That's not what I needed. God damn it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Whatever. I'm not? Okay. Pre-recorded, huh? Damn. Alright, if it's pre-recorded, then how do I do this? Jump, jump, jump. Jump, jump, jump. How'd I do that? I'm gonna pick up this barrel and then I'm gonna throw it. Then I'm gonna spin in a circle real fast. How's it pre-recorded? Huh? If it's pre-recorded, how do I do this? Hmm? Okay. Say something and how would it be pre-recorded if you said bingle, bangle, 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 and then I said what you said? How would it be pre-recorded? Oh, okay, so I'm the only thing that's real, and then the game... Okay. I don't know how I could even... That's such an insane thing to say out of nowhere. Your game is pre-recorded. I'm not freaking Sniper Wolf over here. How do you even prove that it's not? Alright, right now I'm going to go play that 7. There you go. Is that enough for you? 3 threes.
Take this. Like it. Take this. Darkness.
It would be insane if it was pre-recorded. I'd be like the greatest streamer of all time. The amount of prep I'd have to do. Okay, I have the video 5 seconds earlier on another monitor. Yeah, there's a delay there. That's how it works.
Take this. Darkness.
The gameplay of this is completely different. Basically, it's all about like dueling and like having like higher cards than the other person. It's like countering. But then when you use slights, you're using darkness, and you do all this crazy explodey shit like this. It's crazy. It's awesome. I love this. The idea that it would be pre-recorded and that it's like a YouTube clip, it's not even like playing through some kind of external thing. It's just like I'm watching a YouTube clip of myself, and then if I move my mouse, it'll reveal the truth is insane. Like if it was gonna be pre-recorded, it would be like playing through like an OBS player. It wouldn't be like a YouTube clip that I'm capturing the screen of. Ah, my secret, non-existent older brother. Sorry to say it, I'm an only child. It's part of the whole Aloney vibe. Just me. Okay. Trying to keep my darkness and my AP at the same level. I don't know why my AP even needs to go. My attack, I guess the attack goes up, darkness goes up, and then health. Yeah. My great-grandfather is a master of the Riku version of Chain of Memories. He's a real big fan of, you know, Riku accepting his identity, all aspects of his identity. He just loves it, you know?
Take this. Your Majesty.
He used to tell me as a kid, oh man, that game that came out when you were 10, or whatever. I think this game came out when I was, what, 12? The first one came out when I was like 10, I think. I don't know, it was a while ago. That's cute. Yeah, my great-grandmother, she plays the Sora version, and my great-grandfather, he plays the Riku version. They play them on TVs right next to each other. There you go. Try to sync them up. It's real difficult because Riku's is way faster. Because there's less shit happening. Alright, is it going to give me a cutscene this time? Or is it just going to be just a boss fight again? Great-grandparents lore.
Take this. Like it.
Depends on which great-grandparents. Changes everything.
Your Majesty.
I keep forgetting that you can't. You have to cast him without a slight if you want to heal.
Your Majesty.
And then they break him. It's like, how the hell am I supposed to heal him?
Take this.
Nope, Dream Drop Distance, Spiky. It's the Kingdom Hearts 3D. You see what they did there? Dream Drop Distance 3D was the 3DS version of Kingdom Hearts. It was Kingdom Hearts 3D. I really need to fucking heal more. Why don't they give me some damn potions? Mickey Mouse, heal me.
Take this.
Eat Revolution. Eat Evolution. Okay. EEE. Everybody's favorite game. Alright. What do you think the odds are this is just going to be a boss again? There's absolutely no story whatsoever. You just go straight in, boss. Oops. Does that mean... who am I going to fight then? Who's the boss on the time? Triple E game. Okay, here we go. Green 5. Got it. Open. Man, it really is just a boss fight, huh? Riku wasn't even here for this. What the hell? Weird. Why is Riku fighting Jafar? He didn't even do that. He wasn't. He left by now. The hell? That doesn't make any sense. Nice. Why do I have to fight this shitty boss? I hate this boss. This boss sucks. I have to listen to Iago's stupid. Give me the Mickey card that was over there. Where'd it go? I despawned. I did say that. That is a quote. You can quote me on that. Come on. Come on, game. Get over here, Gilbert Gottfried. Get hit. Ow. Mickey, where's the Mickey card so I can heal? There we go. Oh, it doesn't even give me a Mickey card. I have to fight this battle alone. And I'm dead. Shit. Okay. Don't mind the fact that I'm dead. Don't mind it. It's fine. It's fine to be murdered by a bird and a man with a big rock. That's fine. Is it upsetting that there's absolutely no plot to this level at all and it's just Riku all alone and then he runs into Jafar and he beats him up? Maybe. But, you know, that's how it goes sometimes. Maybe originally it was intended that, you know, Riku would actually go through what the hell he did in Kingdom Hearts 1, but, you know, shit happens.
Take this.
And maybe they didn't have time to finish it, you know, to do all the other stuff. Mickey Mouse buying your parents is pretty horrifying. I'm sorry, Mickey Rat.
Like it.
I can heal now, that's nice.
Darkness.
Alright, here we go. Darkness time. Get darkened. Darkness. Get over here. Oh, God. I hate you. Bing bong, your parents are mine. They signed the contract. They're mine now.
Your Majesty.
Heal me. Thank you. Thanks, Mick. Good old Mick Mouse. Classic Mick. Wow, 25 whole dollars. Parents are moving on up. That's a lot of doll hairs. Almost killed him. His suffering can end. The game would stop making me fall. Just let me hit the guy so it ends. Damn. Only worth like $12.50 each. Low value. Dude, I could double jump. That's sick. I didn't know I could do that. When I'm in dark mode, I could double jump. Finally. Okay. Fuck that boss. That boss sucks. Why didn't they let us fight the pot beetle? The pot beetle's way more fun. Nice. Alright, well that's over. Can we have more story now, game? Have I done a significant amount of, you know, storytelling, like gameplay, before you can give me some time to actually, like, see some story? Not just like, oh, wander over here, fight Jafar. Wow. So important to the plot. You know, when I think about Riku's struggle against the aspect of his identity that he needs to deal with, and embracing that said piece of his identity, I think walking all the way through 5 rooms to go fight Jafar for 10 minutes. Oh, you know, something's gonna happen. You'll see. Why indeed are we not going to fight Sora, you know? Or have we not fought him yet? Why indeed?
Like it.
According to the lore, we only can see people who were darkness, who were touched by darkness. I would argue Sora was, because he became a Heartless.
Take this.
Oh yeah, let's fight the Palpu fruit. Directly. Me versus the fruit. Star-shaped fruit. Gotta take it down. Gotta slice through it. Alright, here we go. Plot.
I take it you're Riku.
Yep.
Are you with Ansem?
You are half correct.
They're with Xemnas.
Let us say that he is
Anagram.
not the Ansem with which you are familiar.
There's an X in his
He
name now.
is Ansem, and he is not Ansem. Perhaps a nobody best conveys the idea.
Riddles were never my thing. Try again.
He belongs to neither the light nor the dark, but walks the twilight between.
Yeah, I'm gonna block that one.
Catching on now? Oh, yes. You also stand in between the light and the darkness. It appears we have much in common.
Maybe. Like you said, there really is darkness left inside of me.
That is true.
But so what? Darkness is my enemy. And
Dealing
so
with
are
shit.
you for reeking of that awful
You
smell.
stink, bro.
Oh, so
Stink.
it's a fight you want. Very good. I shall take
Finally, a real battle.
you on. Here you go.
Because they're cool, that's why. Because it's cool. Maelstrom.
Take this. Like it.
Here you go.
Oh man, potions only show up in. That's fascinating. Potions only show up when you're in duels. That's crazy.
Take this.
Good. Taste. Just me.
Like it.
Get got, nerd.
Like it.
Taste this.
Take this.
Darkness. Wow.
This.
Oh shit. Ow.
I shall freeze you.
Oh, fuck. No. He's frozen me. Let it go. Let it go. Woo.
Take this. You imbecile. Taste darkness.
Oh. God damn. Mickey Mouse.
Your Majesty.
Heal me. I gotta say, not exactly the same as it was before. Ah, shit. Kind of a different game right now. I kind of like the regular game more.
How do you like this?
Where's my zeros?
Like it? Good. Taste this.
Shit. No! You prick. This is completely different. This is a completely different game. The regular game is like, all right, build a deck that can beat your enemy and then like predict their movements and like create a setup specifically to take down their combination of cards and stuff. This game is like, here's your deck. Go fight him. You don't even get to make one. They're like, I don't know, the cards are in the wrong order. Here you go. And you're like, the zeros are in the middle. What the fuck? They're like, yo, if you use the same card as him, then you gotta go in duel mode, man.
Taste this.
That's not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do. God, fuck it, damn it.
Just me.
Take this.
No good.
Woo!
Taste this.
Like it.
No good. Here you go.
Darkness.
Jesus Christ, this is difficult.
Your Majesty.
Heal me. Heal me again.
Come on.
Take this.
Here you go.
Like it.
Fucking goddamn, dude. This is insane. I don't remember it being this fucking crazy. Fuck me, goddammit. You can't even tell what's happening anymore. We don't even know what's happening. How do I even describe what is happening in this game anymore? I hit the button, it didn't work. Oh, I hit the button, it didn't work. How do I even explain what the game is making me do right now? Okay. So I have to have a sleight ready. I have to pick 3 cards that are high in case he does something crazy. I gotta find the 0 in my deck so that I can counter him if I don't have a high enough number. And then at the same time, I gotta look for Mickey Mouse cards. And then if I want to really stop him, I gotta get the same number as him. Which I don't have. To counter him so I can duel him. Like this. Nope, too late. I guess I don't even know. There, that's what I need. I can't even describe it. There's no way. No one will ever understand this. Sit back and watch me flail wildly as all the strategy has left the game. And now it's just instinct. Get hit! Get hit! Pretty colors. For a few minutes. Just keep shooting him and hitting him, Riku. That's all we can do. No.
Taste this. Good. Take this. Good. Your Majesty.
Heal me.
You imbecile.
Thank you, Mickey Mouse. Thanks for the assist.
Here you go. Like it. Your darkness.
He's trying to heal, but okay. I need my 0. I need my zeros. Give me my zeros. This is absolutely insane.
Take this.
I've run out of cards at this point. Did you see that? He's about to use Diamond Dust from Birth by Sleep. That's crazy. That moves from this game. I have 2 cards now. I have 3 cards. Oh my god! I used every single card. I did not have control of that situation. I was just flailing and hoping. Jesus Christ. This deck sucks. They forced me to use a bad deck. They forced me to do it. I would like more darkness, please. Thank you.
I find coursing through you there is a darkness of formidable power growing.
Yep.
Well worth the trouble of aggravating you.
You did
All
aggravate
this
me.
excitement has provided me with invaluable data.
What?
He's been studying you, bro.
Many thanks, Riku.
Bye-bye.
It was a trick all along.
Yes. It was very tricky. It was confusing. I'm dying. Welcome to our most confusing adventure yet. I remember this being a lot better. Is it just me? So yeah, Vexen just watched everything we did so that he could study us, so that he could make a thing. Making Repliku. Cooking him up. I don't know how watching me cast Dark Firaga 15 times helped him figure out how to make a robot me, but okay. I can't understand his ways. Are we gonna get story for once, or is it just gonna be go to the boss? Is that just how this game goes now? It's like, alright, grind, fight boss, story. Hurry up, you know? I guess I don't have to read anymore, if that's the case. They really made it seem like there was going to be more reading. Like there was going to be more story in these levels. Because the first one, they're like, yo, here's 3 whole story beats. And then they were like, sorry. Now, there's just fight a boss. A little disappointed. Why doesn't Riku get a full game, man? Giving him the scraps. No time for you. I must leave. My planet needs me. Oh, this is a horrible maze. Hey, there's gonna be multiple story beats because there's multiple paths. Hell yeah. Let's go. Story, 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 story. I must commentate. Story. Story. Activate. Give me all that delicious story. Om nom nom. Gimme. This isn't story, this is boss. I don't want boss. I want story. God damn it. Okay, fine. I'll kill you, fucking bastard. I don't care about acid. It doesn't help. It doesn't hurt at all that I can't heal and that this is gonna suck ass. Mickey Mouse. I'm gonna die. Fuck. Oh, this is painful, guys. This is pain. This is a pain and suffering I didn't think I was going to experience today. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. It's chill. We're chill. We're having a chill old time. It's absolutely, positively fine. My brain isn't broken. Get dueled. My cards have all changed again. Why did the game change my cards? It changed all my cards. I don't know what cards are. Why? Why is this a thing that this game does? I know what we'll do. We'll make a card game where we change your cards every time you level up. We'll change the cards for you. Haha. Stinky. Gotcha.
Your Majesty.
Uh-oh. You can only heal if you call Mickey Mouse for help. propaganda over here. Mickey Mouse is the savior. Mickey Mouse will protect you. God fucking damn it. Jesus. Alright, let me look at my new deck. I have to fight an enemy other than the boss so I can figure out what my fucking cards are. Look at this shit. They changed all my cards. They changed them all. Why? Where are my zeros? They're all gone now. The fuck? There's no zeros in there. He did do that. He left Aqua in darkness for a decade straight. Didn't give a shit. Asshole. Complete asshole. Does not give a shit. Leave that girl in darkness forever and ever. It's crazy. What a monster. Monstrous man. Monstrous rat. The dirty rat in the sewer. Okay. Now, these cards suck.
Like it.
I've learned what this game is. This game is predict the card. How do I get to my darkness cards? I have like 5 of them. How do I get to them? Doesn't even let me go to my darkness cards. Select? Is it select? It is select. Okay. It's good to know.
Like it. Take this. Like it. Darkness.
Okay. Dark mode activated. Boom. I'm starting to get a hang of it, but man, it's a weird game. This is weird. This game is weird. I forgot how weird it is. So here's how it works. The enemy puts down a card. I have to have a higher card. But my deck is randomized, so I don't know where the cards are in my deck. I just have to read the numbers and go, that's a 7. I have to put a number bigger than their number. If I do that, I get darkness points. If I get enough darkness points, then I get to go dark mode. When I'm in dark mode, I get a bunch of extra moves. If I put cards together, I get extra moves. God, it's confusing.
Like it. Take this.
You're waiting for your opponent to do something and then you counter them. That's how you play this.
Take this.
You wait for them to do something and you get a card ready. Highest card you can find, and you just fucking deal.
Darkness.
And then you're in darkness mode, and then you can go wild. You can go nuts. Just smack this shit out of them. Also, if they counter your cards too much when you're in darkness mode, you just straight up turn human again. Wacky.
Your Majesty.
Heal me, Mickey Mouse. Use the power of miracles. Thank you. Holy verse! By the power of Jesus Christ, I destroy you. Now that I know what my deck is, I can actually beat it. What an epic story this was. Welcome to the lonely and sad story of Riku, where he wanders around alone, fighting boss after boss, slowly being attacked by strange weirdos. Keep telling him to stop being himself, until eventually he becomes himself. I guess that's what life is, you know? Bunch of people telling you not to be you until eventually you go, fuck you, I'm gonna be me. The game really wants you to just fast forward through it, doesn't it? It's like, just speed run. Just go through, don't even fight anybody. Just run right through the entire game. I'm really upset that, like, Riku's story has to be locked behind this. I don't care. Go away. I don't care. I don't need levels. I don't need nothing from nobody. I gotta go one of these ways. Why is it split? Like there's gonna be more. Shit. Just keep going. I'm just gonna keep going, you know? Just keep moving. Just one step at a time. Eventually it'll be, you know, we'll be good. You ever wanted to see a person completely lose their mind? Here you go. Welcome to the stream. Sure. Whatever. I should find something to talk about other than the game, because it's just endless rooms. I just went in a fucking circle. They made me go in a circle. Straight up, I just went in an entire circle. Why? Why, game? Why? Why do this? Now all the doors are reset because I went in a circle. That's weird. Okay. That was weird. Weird. Okay. Oh, all right. It's good to know that you can just go in a fucking circle. All right. Where am I going here? I need to go this way. I go through here, and then I go through there. That was my mistake. I went the other way. And then I go through here. I get to leave. It really was. There's just absolutely no plot in these levels. It's just people for Riku to kill. They're just like, now kill this guy. Now kill that guy. Now here's some story. Kill this guy. Who am I killing now? Am I gonna beat this game in a single stream? It might actually happen.
What's happening to Sora?
Naminé's powers are being used to shuffle his memories as we speak.
The game.
Marluxia may well succeed in getting his puppet. Sora would be a valuable asset to the organization.
Even in Riku's game, they can't help but fucking talk about Sora the whole time.
But Marluxia and Larxine's actions, they leave me quite uneasy.
And then there is Axel. Who knows what that one is thinking?
Vexen should take care of this. His replica is soon to be completed.
But Vexen despises Marluxia. Think of the mess it would make.
That shit's about to blow up.
So we must tell him. Isn't it better that Vexen clean up the mess than leave it to us?
Slimy. Real slimy. Politics, man. Inter-office politics. There's a cult. They got politics going on. That was the lore. That was the entire plot. We beat an entire level and they went, yo, you know all that stuff that's happening upstairs? Let them deal with it. That was it. Kill a stomach parasite. Yo, remember the game? Alright, cool. Go to Neverland. I think they want me to just fucking speed through this shit. Just whoosh, go right through. Here we go. I'm going straight there. I'm gonna go right there. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fight Captain Hook, I think, probably. And then I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill Captain Hook in 15 seconds. Watch this. Here we go. The Captain Hook we go. Let's go beat him up. Let's go squish him like a bug. Right now. Bug squishing time. Boom. Door open. Walk through. Where are we at? We're here? Jesus Christ. This is a maze. Just go forward, Riku. Just keep swimming, man. Just keep swimming. What do? We swim. Go. Speed run, Riku. Full speed. Full sprint. Welcome, Riku. I'm learning very quickly that I'm remembering that this game, the Riku part, is weird. It's real weird. The story is interesting. I really like it from cutscenes and stuff. But like playing it, I'm like, what is happening? What are they doing? So far, little repeat. Let me try to summarize what has happened. Riku woke up in between darkness and light, and then they were like, yo, you're in Castle Oblivion now. He's like, all right, cool. And then they say, yo, Riku, you know that part of yourself, the darkness? The Ansem showed up, and he was like, use it. And Riku's like, I don't want to use the darkness. Darkness is evil. And he's like, but there's darkness in you. If you use that darkness, if you're just here to destroy all the darkness, then you better destroy yourself. And then Riku's like, uh-oh, but I don't want darkness. I hate, then I'm my own enemy. I'm gonna kill me then. That's fine. I'll kill me. That's fine. That's chill. Oh, I need a red card. Great, now I gotta kill guys. And then, so Riku said basically straight up, yo, I'll die. He was talking to Illusion Maleficent. He was like, yo, she's like, if you're just gonna kill every darkness in your path, then you're gonna have to kill yourself, because you're darkness. And he's like, okay, sure, I'll kill myself. So Riku's not in a good place. Not in a good place. Mickey told him to basically suppress his own identity. Don't use the power that he has because it's bad, and that there's good in him. He doesn't have to be using all that darkness.
Your Majesty, time's up.
And oh, and then everybody said that he smells like Xemnas. There we go. That's where we're at. Didn't miss much. They said he smells like Xemnas. Everybody talking about each other's smells for some reason, because everybody knows how each other smells, even though they've never met. That's weird. Doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? But it's fine. I still don't have a 0. This is gonna be a problem. I'm gonna have to fight every enemy in this place until I get a 0. What do you think the darkness is a metaphor for, Ritu? What is this game about?
Take this.
I'm curious. We're trying to get to the bottom of this. To the interpretation of what is darkness when it compared to Riku. What is it? So the aspect of himself that he needs to accept. What does that mean?
Your Majesty! Come on! Time's up!
Currently, everybody's telling him different ways he needs to deal with it. And he's like, I don't like it. I don't like this thing. I don't like it. I'm going to die. Please.
Darkness!
Give me the darkness. All of it. Use it all. Every last drop of darkness right now. Dark it up. Darkness. I need it. Heal me, Mickey Mouse. Use your magical healing light. Thank you. Darkness. Wham! Get dark. Darkness! I need that shit. Mickey Mouse. Still dying. Okay, I need more help. I don't even know what card I got. I didn't even see. Is it the one I needed? I don't think it is. Still don't have it. Give me my card, damn it, so I can move on.
Take this!
So yeah, so basically, if I were to explain what is actually happening, I'm trying to figure out a way to summarize this story. Riku is trapped here. He's trying to get out.
Your Majesty! Come on!
He's in endless hallways of his own past. He sees nobody. He's all alone. He's fighting endless waves of dark nonsense. The only thing that can keep him alive when he's about to die every single time is using the darkness, which is pressing the Y button in this game. If you press the Y button and you counter someone's card, you use darkness. If you don't, then you'll die, because you can't win without using darkness. I wonder if there's a playthrough of this where you can just do it without using darkness ever. I don't think it's even possible. It's part of it, man. He has to use it. Like, I don't think it's physically possible to play this game without using darkness. Even though they say, hey, don't use it, it's bad. I actually don't think it's possible. Okay, I'm gonna go to a roulette room. In a roulette room, I'll get more chances to get a 0. And move on. First thing I need to do is get another roulette card and then get a 0. If a 0 pops up, I'm grabbing it immediately, but I need to at least get another roulette. Yeah, see, even when you attack, you're using darkness. He does it, for a guy who's saying he hates using the darkness, he's using it literally every second. He can't help himself, man. Dude just swings his arm, darkness comes out. He's forever stinky. You can't help it. Can't help it. He's stinky. Yeah, every level I go to, all my cards change too. I don't even have control over what my attacks are. Maybe that's supposed. Maybe that's, you know, I know that's by design. Maybe that's like a metaphorical thing. You know?
Come on!
Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. I think. It's a good interpretation.
Like it!
I feel like the way the gameplay is like you have no control. A lot of people don't like the gameplay of this, and I'm even like, ooh, I don't know how I feel about this. There's a 0. Bottomless darkness. Give me. Boom. But like, I think maybe even the gameplay itself is metaphorical, you know? Is symbolic, because it's like you have no control. You don't even get to pick your cards. You have to use the darkness no matter what. You can't even stop it. Like, you can't help but use it, even though the game's telling you not to use it the whole time. You gotta use it with every hit. You don't even get to pick, like, you can't even, like, control your level ups always. Like, it's sometimes it limits you to what you can level up. It's like everything Riku's doing, somebody else has already decided for him. Like, my cards have all been picked by someone else. I can't heal myself. The only person that can help me is Mickey Mouse. He's the only person that can heal me. Like, I don't even care enough to heal myself. Alright, I think I got the card I need. I also have like 2 more roulettes, so I guess I don't need to go get them all. But yeah, everybody does have a little bit of darkness in there, so I guess that is like the canonical what it's about, right? Is that it, regardless of how you interpret the game, it's about how there are parts of yourself that you have to accept, no matter what. There's always something you don't like about yourself that you gotta accept. Even if it's difficult, and even if everybody else is telling you not to. And even if there are bad people telling you that you should, but it'll only help them. It's for you, it's not for them, you know? It's part of you, but don't let it dictate who you're around or something. I don't know. Because there's that whole thing about Ansem being like, oh, the more you use the darkness, the more I control you. That's some gaslighting, you know? Right now, Riku thinks that his darkness comes from Ansem, that Ansem gave him the darkness. And that other, like, Maleficent and Ansem are the reason that he's filled with darkness. It's like, no, man. That came from you. They just released it, you know? Alright, that one. Alright, I'm gonna go fight the boss now. I think I'm ready. I have the card. I understand this deck now. I understand this game now, too. Basically, every time you go to a new world, you get a completely different deck, and you have to relearn how to fight. You have to relearn what the game is giving you. It's like, yo, instead of you picking the deck, this time, we're gonna give you one at the beginning of the world. It perfectly fights the boss if you do it right, but you have to figure out how. There it is. 0. Now it's boss time. I mean, it is supposed to be like super secret, ultra hard mode. You can only get this if you beat the game on hard. I think. Maybe you only have to just beat it and then you get it. I don't know.
Take this.
I understand the game now, though. Took me a minute, but I got it now. Go in dark mode all the time now. The problem is I'm worried I'm gonna run out of cards. That's the balance of this. Mickey Mouse! Shit. Uh-oh. Mickey! 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 Where are you?
Take this.
Mickey. Mr. Mouse. Shit. I keep forgetting that I can't call Mickey unless... I understand, game. I understand. There's like barely thought. It's all reflex. It's like just have the right card. It's like, there's like a flow to this version. You're not trying to, like, you're just trying to counter. That's all it is. Always be countering. Just counter his shit and you become darkness. I'm using too many slights, though. I should probably only use slights when I have to.
Just me.
Shit. Oh, I did it. I actually beat him. Okay, good. Did I have the exact same number? That's crazy.
Take this.
The odds of that. He put 3 numbers down. I had the same number. That's crazy.
Darkness.
Shit. This shit's not easy. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Why are Mickey's cards so shitty? It's giving me 1s.
Your Majesty.
Heal me. Thank you. You know, Hook's cards are surprisingly low. They want me to freaking duel him. Every freaking card he had was insane. I just killed him. Okay. I get it now. I get it. It has clicked in my mind. I understand. I can't describe it. It's just a feeling. It's just a way of being. You just do. I literally, my brain cannot explain how the hell to play this. You just have to do it. That's the only thing I can explain. You just do. Just figure it out. You just figure it out. There's no thought. There's a logic to it, but it's unfathomable. It is without fathom. Indescribable. It's eldritch, really, this game. It's unknowable. You can only know if you play. Just, you know. Beat the entire game of Chain of Memories and you'll understand when you play this mode. I don't know how to explain it other than that. It's magic. I don't know. This one. Sure. Whatever. Can I leave? I want to leave this place. This game is destroying me internally. Gameplay wise. Is this the right way? That's weird that it's okay. Yes. Yeah, the door's open now. That's how it works. I think thematically it's designed to make you feel trapped and confused and like you don't know what's happening. And you just have to react to everything. Like, I think that's on purpose. I really do. I think there's, like, legitimate, you know, reasoning.
Huh? What are you supposed to be?
Here we go. More confusing. You ready for this?
Surprised? I guess you should be.
Da da da.
After all, I look just like you.
I like that he does a different voice.
I'll tell you what I am. I'm an exact replica of you that Vexen made from your data.
Not an exact replica.
So you're a fake me. Not a fake! I don't care if you're real. You're not better.
See?
We share the same body and the same talents.
We're exactly the same.
But there is one easy way to tell us apart, though.
Okay. What is it?
Unlike you, I fear nothing. Are you calling me a coward?
Yes.
You're afraid of the dark. The darkness
Nerd.
inside you still frightens you, no matter what you say. But I'm different. I embrace the darkness. I can make it do whatever I want.
See? Hey, Riku. Get your notebook out. Learn some lessons. Replica's basically saying, yo, I'm you, except I don't have any of that internalized self-hatred that you have. I like me. I don't got any of your fucking hang-ups, dude. I like me. You hate yourself. I don't. That's why I'm better.
So, I can wipe the floor with you.
Sure, Replica. Sure. Shit got real. Those two people that left, man, they're missing out. They were like, man, it's getting boring. Nothing's happening.
Take this.
And now shit's gotten real.
Like it.
Mickey Mouse, heal me with the power of your love. Thank you.
Take this.
Papa Mickey, save me from myself. Papa Mickey Mouse, heal me. Well, you're not healing me. You're shooting him. I want you to heal me.
Get ready. Like it.
Darkness. Bam! I would love to be able to heal right now. Really appreciate it. Okay? That hurt. That hurt. Why would you do such a thing to yourself? I do think it's kind of fascinating that the game starts with Riku basically saying, they're like, yo, if you keep fighting people who are made of darkness, if you keep killing darkness people, eventually you're gonna have to kill yourself. And then he actually fights himself. You know? They externalized his own internalized hatred. You know, as much as this game is kind of a mess gameplay-wise, and people don't like it, dude, the writing is crazy.
Like it. Yeah. Darkness.
Maybe I'm too deep in the rabbit hole. I don't know, but it feels deep to me. In this game with Mickey Mouse.
What a way to go.
Sometimes it just clicks and other times it doesn't. I'm learning the deck. The deck has changed again, by the way. I just want to point that out. The second I walk through here, it's different now. It's a different deck. I don't know it. Now I have to learn it every single time. It's like, yo, here's a boss, and you have to relearn how to play the game. Maelstrom.
Take this.
Mickey Mouse. Fuck.
Darkness.
You destroyed all my Mickey Mouse cards. Oh no. Fuck. Those Mickey cards sucked, dude. Bad RNG. Bad RNG. It's all about RNGesus in this game. Because, like, the odds of the Mickey card being good, you know? If the Mickey card sucks, then I'm screwed. I can't heal. It's crazy.
Yeah. Just me.
Wow.
Take this. Darkness.
Dude, this move is awesome, by the way. Dark Firaga, best move.
Yeah, Your Majesty.
Heal me.
Come on!
Thank you.
Like it. Gotta be kidding.
Woo.
Yeah. Come on.
Beat him.
Like it.
Potion. It doesn't heal me. It just resets everything.
Yeah. Darkness.
No, I don't want a holy burst.
Get ready.
Got you. Taste fireball in your chest. Get got. Yes. I feel the power. I should have done darkness, but it's
Hey, fake!
fine. Mm-hmm.
I thought I heard you say you were gonna wipe the floor with me.
Damn.
Don't forget I'm still new. I'll get stronger and stronger. The next time we fight, you're finished. Then let's fight now!
Damn, dude. Get got.
It's nice having darkness on my side. You are so missing out. How could you be scared of something that can be so thrilling? Enough! So now the coward is playing tough. So long, real thing. Hope you don't miss me.
Bye.
Come back!
Damn, dude.
No way. I'm not a coward.
Hey, you little baby. Be gay, do crime, Riku. Be gay, do crime. Coward. Meanwhile, Exposition Squad.
So, how was the real thing?
He's spineless. In no time at all, I'll be better than him.
In the meantime, would you be interested in meeting another who's considered a hero?
You mean Sora. I hear he's somewhere in the castle. You want me to take care of him?
We'll see. Yes. I intend to make good use of you.
No worries. The real Riku is nothing. Sora won't be either. They're no match for me.
Somebody's a little overconfident.
Come out! Show yourself, fake!
Fake? Oh no.
Uh-oh. It's the
That's
other
not
bad boy.
exactly the right word.
What are you saying? Isn't he just a copy of me?
More like a model. He is an example of what you should try to be. He accepts the darkness. Just like you once couldn't help but accept me.
Handsome, could you
But
go
now
away?
you are afraid. Perhaps you are the one who is being fake. Fake when you pretend to have no fear.
When have I been afraid of the dark?
Inside of the card worlds, you grapple desperately with the darkness. Desperation is fear. You fight the darkness because it is what frightens you.
Be quiet!
Stubborn boy. Then continue your fight if you must. Eventually, you will learn. You cannot resist the darkness.
It's such a weird choice to have the bad guy be the one who's telling you what you need to learn. Like, he has bad motivations for helping you. But he's not wrong. It's weird. It's mixed messaging, you know? But there was a lot in those statements. There was a ton of things that were just said. Like, a lot of things. I think I've realized that because my audio's all weirdly messed up, I think it needs to be reset every couple of minutes. Or every like 20, 30 minutes, or it won't be synced up right. Like, it's still not synced well for some reason. But it like gets worse the longer it's on. I don't know what the hell's going on with it. What if I do that? Will that fix it? It's so hard to tell. I think it's good. There's a little delay. I really wish that it didn't update at the beginning of the stream. It bothers me. But yeah, him being a model of what you're meant to be. Man, that's a good line. What you should be. And he's telling him that, yo, you're afraid of this part of yourself. This power you have, you're afraid of it. You're afraid of the dark. Can't handle it. Do 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 do. Fuck this level. Fuck. I'm leaving. Goodbye. See you later. Oh, thank you. Stop. It respawns. You just leave. Okay. Bye bye. Bye bye. Get out of the way. It's the same level again. Interesting. Trapped in an endless maze, repeating the same thing over and over. Have my cards changed again? Yep, they're completely different now. I have like way less cards. What the hell? Now I have like 5 cards. Alright, I'm gonna fight these guys just to see what the hell I have.
Just me.
That desperation line really feels right. That's what this game makes you feel. It makes you feel desperate. Like, now that Riku's wavering, and he heard all that shit, now my cards suck. Like, not only did the cards, like, take away my agency and control, but they're also, like, dictating how I feel. It's really fascinating from, like, a games design perspective.
Your Majesty.
Because it's like, oh, we have this extra mode. Let's try to experiment with this concept. And it's like, well, the main game is like, okay, it's a deck building game where you're trying to build the perfect deck. This mode is like the opposite. It's like they're controlling the way you feel with the deck they give you. I don't think the deck's random. I don't think it's just like, alright, give him a random deck. I think the deck actually changes based on specific things. Like, it's like thematic. I don't know, I could be overthinking it, but like, that's what it feels like.
Your Majesty, come on! Take this! Like it!
And what I've realized is that Riku doesn't have slights unless he's in dark mode. Slights are just regular hits, and then when you counter, you get dark mode, and then he has the 2 slights that are awesome.
Darkness!
See? Now I have the cool stuff. Dark Break and Dark Vairaga, which I don't even think I can make with this deck. Can't shoot no fireballs now. It feels like I'm holding back because I have less cards, which is what's happening in the story right now, is that Riku's holding back now. He's too scared to use the power, so now the deck is less cards. Like, I don't think that's an exaggeration. I think that's actually how this works. I think that's what they're trying to do here. It feels like it. My attack needs to go up. My attack's really low. Shit. I get the deck though. It kind of sucks, but I got it. I got what I have. I understand what they've given me. Also, I feel like I need to grind less for cards. It only happened once so far. I think they only put absolutes when they're like, yo, you need to learn this deck. Because those, like, you have to have this specific card doors. I think those are there specifically to force you to grind. It's like, oh, well, now that you're here, you need this specific thing. Aw, oh, damn it, it's a maze. Like, I can't duel anybody with this deck. My cards are too low.
Darkness! Darkness!
Dark fire, baby! It is very easy to run out of cards in this game.
Like it! Your Majesty! Come on! Your Majesty! Come on!
Damn it. Okay. So this is a dead end. They actually tricked me. It's not the same level as before. It made me think it was, but it's not. It's a different layout. The space between the doors is different. Oh, and I can't go the other way either. Oh man, they got me. They tricked me. Wow, they're really gonna force me to go through the entire level, like every room. Because look, last time you could go straight up and then you would just go left and you would make it. And then you could go right and then you'd be out. But now you got to go this way. And then you got to come back and then you got to go the other way. It's cool. Because even though all the rooms are random and I pick the rooms, the layout of the map was designed. That's fascinating. Oh man, I lost people. I just looked at the chat. I just realized everybody left. There's two people watching. That's crazy. Thanks for sticking around. I know this game is kind of weird. It's a weird game. I think it's fascinating. Like storytelling wise and like gameplay design wise. I think this game is fascinating.
Like it. Yeah. Ha. Take this. Like it.
This is a completely different game. Like, it feels completely different. Everything about this. The way the cards work, the way attacking works, the moves, like everything about this is different, even though it's the exact same controls and like rules. It's not easy to do, you know? It's not easy to take like specific mechanics and make it completely different. Okay, I need more of everything, really. Let's get a 9 or something. What do we got? There's an 8 in here. 8 red. Ooh. Give me that. Alright. I'm gonna have to come back here anyway, so I can keep going. The exact card I needed. What I think's fascinating is like if people are bored with the show, right? If there's like nothing happening and you're bored of this game and you want to leave, that's fine. But like you could also, before you leave, do a channel point thing, and it would at least make it interesting. Like, you could actively participate in the stream, and then it would actually make the stream better. But instead, they just leave. And it's like, if you're bored, why don't you just, like, do a thing? You have all these channel points, not using any of them, you know, all these people. It's like, you know, they could just do a thing. They could be like, oh.
Like it. Your Majesty, come on! Time's up.
But they're like, fuck it, it's boring, bye. I'm gonna go do something else. I'll never understand Twitch. I'll never understand this place.
Darkness! Your Majesty! Come on!
Boom. Okay. Exit. I need more blue cards. Well, welcome to grind time. I'm gonna go over here where I can get blues immediately. Roulette cards are like super important. If you don't have this card, you're screwed, man.
Like it. Take this.
I do like that every level feels completely different because you have to actually learn a new deck of cards. You don't get stuck on the same controls. Because they all have like a... You can kind of, as you play more, you kind of feel it out. And you can kind of feel like what the deck is supposed to be doing. Like how when you're supposed to slight and when you're not. It's like the first game taught me how the card system works and how to like build a deck, and now this game is teaching me how to look at other people's decks and read them. I didn't get the roulette. What the hell? Sometimes you don't get it. It's very annoying. Like a random chance drop, I guess.
Like it. Take this. Like it.
But yeah, people might be disinterested in this part, but when I get to the next game, people are gonna go nuts. People are gonna show up.
Take this.
It'll be a whole thing. This game isn't everybody's cup of tea.
Like it. Your Majesty, come on.
I was kind of shitting on it at the beginning, but I think I understand it now, and I like it way more. It took me a minute to get used to it. I still am not getting roulettes. What the hell? The whole point of this room is that it's a roulette room. Give me my roulettes. They're not dropping them. Shit. My controller? Shit. Oh, I almost didn't win that. There we go. I have to kill somebody with a duel. That gives me it.
Just me.
I think you're just supposed to like spam it. I don't think you're supposed to figure out if you have higher cards with that. I think it's just spam the card over and over. Okay, I need blues. High blues. There's a 7, there's a 9. Give me that 9. I need 11 more blues. Or 4. I could probably do it with a 4, but then I wouldn't have any blues at all after that.
Take this. Come on. Like it.
No, it's random. I killed him with a duel and he didn't drop it.
Your Majesty,
Heal me.
come on.
Shit.
Darkness.
Your Majesty. Just me.
That might be enough. Give me health. Give me. Alright. I think I have enough to open the door. I'm gonna run out of blues, but I have enough. Do-do-do-do-do-dee-doo. Under the sea. 20 blue cards. There we go. See? Okay. Boss. Ursula. I actually kind of like that it... At first I didn't like that there was no story in the levels, but I actually kind of liked it. It's like, no, just fight darkness. Kill him. Because it fits the lore of the story, right? Because the story is Riku hates the darkness and he's hunting down and killing every single darkness creature in his way. To the point where you're almost actively going after them. Because, like, the maps are designed where, like, there's a boss, and then completely the other way is the exit. It's not like they're in your way. You're actively going towards them to kill them, and then the door opens. Like, subconsciously, Riku wants to kill them.
Get ready for this.
I have a feeling these Riku levels are going to be really boring to watch, but, like, really good commentaries. I feel like I have a lot to say about this, but it's super boring, because the game is, like, there's no... I'm just either getting my ass whooped or I'm destroying them. There's, like, no following along, like, ooh, is he going to make it? It's just like, oh, they die. Or I die. Not a lot of conflict.
Get ready for this. Like it.
Get your face over here, nerd. It also just feels like one of those days. It's just one of those days.
Darkness.
I am hurt. Mickey Mouse, where are you?
Get ready for this. Get ready for this. Your Majesty.
That's not what I wanted. It's risky to slight with him, because if you slight, you don't get the heal. And you can only slight if you have 2 Mickey cards. Otherwise, it's some kind of attack. Heal me quickly. I got this. Bye-bye. Easy. Get God, Ursula. I bet I could edit these down way easier than editing a regular stream down. Maybe I should try it. I always wanted to make Let's Plays out of these, but they're so hard to do. But like with the context of like this all being a commentary, it might actually be possible to edit this down into like a watchable video. Yeah, I spent all this time streaming and I never do anything with all this footage. Why did I try to fight him? I'm done. I have to leave. But yeah, see how the map is designed? The boss is always like opposite the door. Now I have to go all the way back. Because like it feels like it's out of the way. Like it has nothing to do with the actual exit of the map. It just, the door appears because I killed the boss. I don't even know if it appears. I wonder if you could straight up skip it. You could just leave. There's no key. With Sora's playthrough, every time you kill a boss, the next room is the exit. Like they're in your way. But here it's like, no, it's the opposite. You always have to go away from them. Maybe that's a reason to like pad out the runtime. but it feels like it's like there's like a thematic reason for that. Like, choices in games aren't made for no reason. Everything has a reason why it's made. It might not be a story reason, it might be a gameplay thing, but there's always a reason. Sometimes it's both. I might beat this game in 2 streams. I feel like I'm gonna. It's very short. Because there's just less content in it, because there's no story in between rooms. So it's literally just run to the boss, kill the boss, fight, story event, maybe a boss, maybe not. Run to the boss, kill the boss, story event, maybe boss. Which makes sense for, like, the story, because it's, like, all alone, and he just wants to kill all the evil in front of him, and that's it. So it's, like, there's no talking to anyone, there's no, like, intrigue or like, story in there. It's just, straight line. See, the door's open now. It wouldn't have been open before. Conqueror's Respite. It's a really cool idea. It's like, yo, we have this whole game done. What if we just use the same mechanics, but we just mix them up a little bit and make a whole Riku story? All they really had to do was, like, set up a couple of things and then animate some Riku cutscenes, and that was it. I guess they had to make the models for Ansem and for Ansem. That's it. Yeah, that's all they needed to do was make an Ansem model. Everything else is exactly from the other game.
How can we help you, Vex?
Oh, wait, and Zexion.
It's not very often we
Lexius.
see you topside.
I came to lend you a hand. You obviously believe...
Now, context. This is the scene from the other game, but there's, like, extra shit that happens in this scene. It pans and there's more.
This Sora has much potential, but I remain unconvinced he is truly worth such coddling. I think an experiment would show if he really is of any value to us.
Well, here we go again. It's just an excuse, so you can carry out your little experiments, that's all.
I'm a scientist. Experiments are what I do. Yes.
Whatever. You can do what you want. But you know, I think testing Sora is just a cover for testing your valet.
Valet? He's the product of pure research.
What he actually is a toy.
He is.
You should just learn to be quiet.
Anyway, since you came all this way, you're gonna need this. A humble gift to my elder. I hope you use it to put on a very good show for us.
Yeah, this is literally the scene from the other game. But then, right there, it stops. This is new.
That card holds the memories of Sora and Riku's home.
It's just a card. What good is that?
With a little help from Naminé, you'll have all the real Riku's memories. Maybe we can get her to make you forget you're nothing but a fake. In other words, we'll remake your heart so you can be exactly the same as the real Riku, okay?
You want to remake my heart?
This shit's crazy.
The real Riku is a wimp who's afraid of the dark. What do I want with the heart of a loser?
Any objections, Vexen? After all, you do want to
This is
test
some
Sora,
tragedy
don't you?
happening.
It must be done.
How can you? Are you betraying me?
I told you I would make good use of you, didn't I?
No.
Relax, kiddo. I don't think it's gonna hurt that much.
No.
I'll hurt you.
This shit's crazy. This scene right here,
Stupid
crazy.
little toy. Think you could defeat me? Where would you ever get a thought like that? But look on the bright side. Along with everything else in your head, Naminé will erase the memory of me knocking you flat. Instead, she will implant the loveliest little memories you could ever hope for.
It's fucked up.
It's no big deal that they're all lies.
She literally straight up sits him down and explains what's about to happen. They're like, hey, we're about to like rewrite who you are as a person. We're about to like erase your entire self and make you someone else. And she just straight up tells him. And she's like, yo, this is all a lie. Like, these are all lies. You're going to change. We're going to freaking erase your brain. Completely change you against your will. And look at his look at him.
No.
He's losing it. Stressful.
No!
Dude, that's painful. And now he's just a copy, which means up until then he had his own memories. He was his own guy. He didn't have Riku's memories. He was just a dude with a copy of Riku that had all the same powers and abilities, but didn't hate himself. He didn't have all of Riku's trauma and self-hate. He just liked the power he had, and he didn't give a shit about anything. He was like, yo, I love my power. I'm better than you. I don't care that I'm a copy. I'm my own guy. And now they freaking completely changed him. Not even the same person anymore. I think that's why he has a different voice up until now. He's putting on like this, like, oh, I'm strong, I'm tough. But then they just erase his mind. It's crazy. That voice is definitely forced. He's like trying to seem stronger than he is. I can't believe that wasn't enough to hold that, to keep a person watching. Somebody jumped in during the middle of that speech. That whole thing about Riku and all that, and then they left, and I was like, damn, dude. Damn. I don't got no anime titties. It's not worth sticking around. Not worth it. Also, my view counter might be busted because it keeps turning off in the middle of things and then turning back. Like, it keeps saying people are leaving and then coming back and leaving and then coming back. But when I hit refresh, it's like wrong. It's weird. I think that view counter is complete bullshit sometimes. Okay. Riku wasn't even in this world. That's fascinating, too. Maybe we could understand how this castle actually works based on this, because Riku wasn't in the Colosseum ever. Like, he was never here. But we're somehow exploring it. So, like, the castle does, like, generate entire worlds. I guess it's, like, repeating what happened to Sora. Like, we're repeating Sora's adventures downstairs. Like, all these rooms are based on Sora's memories, so we're just reliving his memories. Because I would say, oh, it's the same memories Riku had, but it's not. Because, like, Riku was never here. I know the gameplay reason why. It's because they didn't want to, you know, they didn't want to make new levels for Riku, so they're just repeating all the levels that Sora went through. But they try to explain it with like, oh, well, you can only fight people that are, it's like limitations. But I think it's both limitations and they chose to do it thematically. They're like, well, we could probably make a whole thing for Riku, but it seems like it would be extra. He's like, well, what if we don't? What if we just use... Oh, shit, I need a green card. What if we just reuse all the assets, but we can just make that part of the story? Like, they didn't have to do that, but it made it easier. But all these illusions are made from Sora's memories, I guess. Well, shit, that's not green. I need to make another roulette room. I guess I could do it over here. It has to be a 0? Shit. Damn. Do I have a 0 card at all? Nope. They didn't even have that much health. I guess because I hit them first, they lost all their health. Alright, if I remake this as a roulette. I can't, it's another 0. What the hell? 0 city over here. Gotta be a 0. Gotta be a 0.
Take this. Like it. Take this.
I will say I've gotten used to my cards being unpredictable. And now I don't even notice when my cards change. Like my cards are different again. Didn't even notice. Because you just kind of get used to it. Like, that's why it was so weird in the beginning, because it's like... It's not right. It's off a little bit. Okay, what if I do it here? Can I make one here? God damn it, 9+? I can't even make another door. 9+, it's all 9s and 0s. I'm like halfway through the game, by the way. I just want to point that out. I'm gonna beat this game in like 6 hours.
Take this.
I think. Let me see. Where am I at? I'm at basement 6. 7. That's 5, 4, 8, 2, 1. Yeah, there's like, I'm like halfway through the game already.
Like it. Take this.
I knew it was gonna be quick, but not that quick.
Like it.
Please give me a green card. Oh, I didn't even get it because they just exploded. Great. Alright, let me think. Can I use this one? Nope. Okay, what about this door? Yes, finally. I don't know why I used the highest one. I should have used the 2. Alright, now I can get some green cards.
Like it.
I need 0s and greens.
Like it.
I will say, I feel like my level doesn't really determine how hard it is. It's more what level I'm in determines how hard it is, because of the deck I get. Like, this level is very easy, but I don't think it's because I leveled up. Dude, I had no greens. That's crazy. Alright, what do I need specifically? Just any green card. And I need 0s and I need 9s. Okay. I need to get 2 more. plus the 1 that'll get me there. So I need 3.
Take this. Like it.
I realized that grinding for specific cards is a bad idea. You know, like
Take this.
for more cards is a bad idea. Like trying to get every single card, it's not worth it because I can always just find a way to make a roulette and then just do that, you know?
Your Majesty. Come on.
Why waste time trying to get one of every card when I can just, when I need one, go back. Shit. I need a 9 next. Yeah. Alright, get over here.
Take this.
Maybe part of the reason why they give you specific decks is because they want you to have the same numbers as the enemies.
Come on.
Like, in order to do the duel system, you have to have the same card, right? So if you get to pick your own deck, then you might not have the same card as the enemies. So maybe, like, for gameplay reasons, they give you specific decks so that you have the same cards as the bad guys. And then they realized in doing that, oh, we can make these, like, thematic. Like, in certain parts, when he's weaker, we can give him less cards. And that's part of, like, the design philosophy of this part of the game. Alright, I need a 9. A green 9. There isn't one. There's an 8. Is there any 9 here? Yeah, there it is. Boom. Very low on greens and blues, but, like, who cares? I'll figure it out later. Do I have a roulette card? Because if I have one, then I'm fine. I can leave. I have 2, but they're very low. I'm gonna get 1 more. At any point, I could die and just lose all of my progress. Terrifying.
Take this. Like it. Take this. Darkness.
All right. Got it. Okay, I'm ready. I have my green card. I'm a legal citizen of Kingdom Hearts land. Green card activates. Green 0. Boom. Boss.
that! Take that! Feel the heat. Take that! Take that! Come on!
Dark Mirage. Missed the shit out of that one.
Feel the heat.
Dark Fire. He's strong to fire, though.
That's it. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that.
Your Majesty!
That doesn't heal. I was trying to heal.
Take that. Take that.
Darkness!
Damn it, Mickey.
Take that. Take that.
Just me!
Dark Mirage sucks.
This isn't happening.
First try. Easy. And I'm destroying, just blowing through this shit. I almost wonder if the decks they give you in the level are easier than the decks they give you outside the level. Got him. Shit, that's not what I wanted. I leave. Very hurt. Trying to get to these barrels. Damn it. That really wasn't enough. No! Go away! Out of my way, leave me alone!
Take this!
Easy. Got a ton of red cards, man. Ton of them. Alright, that has to be the exit, right? Yep. Bye-bye. Wasn't even on the map that time. Pretty simple game, if you think about it. Run to the boss, kill it. Run to the story, see the story. Here we go. What's gonna happen? Nothing? Oh. Meanwhile, with Nominee.
Why so glum, Nominee? Is there something that's been troubling you? Are you feeling awful about tinkering with Sora's memory? Or maybe you...
Cut it out, Larxene.
This is new.
Nominee? She doesn't want to remember Sora.
Is that so?
Don't worry. Whatever's hurting you, I'll make it go away.
Dude, you're brainwashed. You don't even have your memories anymore. There's the good luck charm.
I swear it on this. The good luck charm you gave me. See ya.
All lies. Completely brainwashed.
That's just amazing. It's almost like you completely made his heart from scratch. Nice touch with the good luck charm. I didn't know you could use memories to transform objects like cards into keepsakes. You used the same trick on Sora, right? You changed Kyrie's good luck charm with your magic, didn't you? It won't be long before Sora forgets about Kyrie completely, and then he'll be all yours to...
He won't forget.
Huh?
No matter how much I change his memory, Sora will never forget Kyrie. Memories of me, more false memories of me, will just make his feelings for Kyrie even stronger than before. Because I'm the shadow of Kyrie.
What's your problem with that? That should be your incentive not to screw anything up. Just do a good job rewriting Sora's heart, then you can actually be somebody, and no longer just Kyrie's shadow.
The organization is so
You'll be
good at
real
making
in
people feel like
Sora's
they don't
heart.
matter. They're so good at it. It's like their whole thing. I mean, they call themselves nobodies just because it's like easier to control the rest of them. Like they came up with that name. It's messed up. Okay. I think since it's kind of a slow day, let's do one more world. And then I think I'm going to stop early tonight. I feel like I'm going to beat the game too fast. It's going to be, like, tomorrow it'll be like a 10-minute stream. And also I feel like, you know, people are tired. We're on, like, day whatever, like 15 or something. I'm amazed people have stuck around this long. I feel like in the future, I need to do shorter marathons.
Take this.
Like, it's too much asking for people to show up that often, you know? But let's look at my new deck and how awful it is. It's like 5 cards.
Take this.
Nothing is over 5. This is an awful deck. I feel so weak. What are they doing to me, game? It's like, but if I use slights, then I'm screwed, because it's like I have like 2 cards. Slights definitely helps me beat them faster, but now I have like nothing. You can't even beat them sometimes. You have to use slights. They have like numbers that are higher than that. I literally have 2 cards. Alright, if I use darkness, if they stop doing that.
Your Majesty! Time's up.
If I use darkness, will it reset what cards I have? Is it like a full reset? I can't even do anything. There we go. No, it doesn't. It just... Ooh, that's... This deck is going to be impossible to win with.
Your Majesty! Come on!
I have like no cards. That's crazy. They gave me like 4 cards for this whole level. How's this boss gonna go? This is nuts. This is wacko. 4 cards? Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 cards. You can't fuck up. And they're all low. They're all really low cards. Alright, Mickey. Heal me.
Your Majesty! Come on!
I finally figured out how to make Mickey heal. You use a card first, then you use his card, and it forces him to heal you. See? And it's harder for them to counter. They can still counter. My cards are so low, man. The hell? Fighting with like my hands tied behind my back. I'm dead. I'm dead. Good news, I didn't lose anything. But like, damn, dude. I lost a couple of cards I picked up, I guess. Alright, where's the door thing? That's the door thing. Go away. Leave me alone. Go away, shadowy bastards.
Like it. Take this. Like it.
I feel like I need higher darkness points for this level. Because now I can never go dark mode. Because then my cards are too low. Can't counter anything.
Like it. Take this. Your Majesty.
Here we go. Mickey, heal. Get got. Do. Got him. Yes. Darkness, please. I need it. Give me that DP. Darkness points. Not great with the acronyms, gotta say. They really drop a ball on that one. Like, why not just call them dark? No, I guess you can't. Yeah, they're just dark points. Yeah. It's kind of hard not to come up with weird acronyms. Okay. Probably should use a red. There we go. Here we go. Don't kill me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Thank you. Damn, this is a big ass level. I mean, they're all about this size, but still, that's a lot. Okay. What do you think the odds are? It's a straight line. Probably low, but maybe I'll get lucky. Straight shot. A lot more people jumping in. Maybe it's because of Kingdom Hearts Steam. I don't know if Kingdom Hearts on Steam is out yet, but a lot of people are streaming Kingdom Hearts right now. It's crazy. A lot of people's first time jumping in. I saw people streaming this game who I've never seen stream this game before. Like, there's a lot of people. Because they're all on the Steam version. Okay. 50-50 shot. It's either going to be the right one or not. This one. I can't open this one. Wait. Yes, I can. I have a 0. Do it. Do. Boop, 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 boop. Yes. Okay. That's a good sign. Give me a 1 or higher. Okay, I'll use the 4. Darkness. I'm running low on cards, man. Can I make it? Will I make it? Yes, it was a straight shot. Hell yeah. Oh, shit. Okay, I have to use my roulette. I like to save them, you know, for the emergencies. I don't know what card I'm going to need. So using the roulette room is not worth it until I know the card I need. Where is the vine thing? There it is. Do 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 do. Okay. 30. Shit. Okay. Well, somebody needs to grind for them points. Now I know what I need.
Take this.
This particular hell is fascinating. Travel through endless worlds until you are given a number. Then you must get that number. Fight a boss. Then you get some story. Actually, fight a boss, then escape the level. Then you get some story. Sometimes that story is just repeating the previous story.
Take this. Just me. Take this.
I think that was literally impossible to beat him.
Out of my way.
There we go. I think I had to use a slight for him. Alright, there's an 8. Is there a 9 in here? Nope, just the 8. There was another 8. But I want the roulette. Where is it? Shit, I can't find it. I think it gets faster. Okay, I'll do the darkness one. Fine. Shit, that's a 6. There was an 8. Fuck. The next one was an 8. Damn it. Close. I got this. It's fine. Just trying to hit that guy.
Take. Like it.
I think this deck is all about trying to match your opponent.
Just me. Out of my way.
It's trying to teach me the dual mechanic more. Now, see, I don't have a 5 on. Because I slighted. I don't think you're supposed to slight at all. Fuck, I just lost progress, didn't I? God damn it. You gotta leave the room.
Like it. Take this.
Mickey Mouse, do your thing.
Time's up.
See, sometimes they have 6s and there's nothing you can do about it.
Come on. Out of my way.
Impulse. Boy. Yeah, you have to use a slight when they do that, but then that slight will destroy my chances of doing anything else.
Like it. Take this.
Stop doing the 6, you bastard.
Like it. Take this.
Ooh, that's good. I need reds, though. I need to get to 20 red.
Like it.
That's 6. I'm not getting my roulettes either. It's very annoying. Yeah, this is definitely the end. Is after this. There might be a boss next. I don't know. Maybe there won't be. Who knows? Apparently, I can blow through bosses like it's nothing. This story is really about grinding for cards. I've had the most insane deja vu. I have played this before. Kill me, you prick.
Take this! Darkness!
Yes. Fuck. How am I supposed to do this if I keep dying? My total keeps going back down to 0. I have to, like, kill an enemy, run away.
Time's up. Take this. Darkness.
I'm not even getting the roulettes, man. It's not even happening.
Like it. Take this.
Yes, I got one. Okay.
Your Majesty.
Heal me.
Like it. Take it. Like it.
Woo! It's the highest red in here. Not good. I see some 4. I see an 8. Okay, that's the one. Alright, now leave the room. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I have 13 out of 20. If I'm just gonna use them all and say fuck it. Which I am. Because fuck sitting here grinding. If I can get a 9, I'm good. A 9 and like a roulette.
Take this. Like it.
The 7, there's a roulette. That's it. Whip. Got it. Alright, give me one more roulette and I should have enough cards to get out. And then still have another roulette room later. You gotta remember to never go through without having a roulette. You're screwed. You have to grind for 1,000,000 years if you don't get one. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes I go dark mode when I'm trying to heal and it gets me killed. No. No, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Heal me.
Your Majesty!
Heal me.
Come on! Your Majesty! Come on!
Thank you. At least Mickey straight up heals you. He's not like shitty ass Donald Duck. He just does what you ask him. You use his card only, he heals you. You use his card second, he heals you. That's it. It's not like Donald where he's fucking random. I need a 9 or an 8. Thought I saw a 9 in here, but I guess I didn't. Give me that 8. That should be enough. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be enough. I can keep both my roulettes doing this. It's actually more than I need, but if I do the more, it'll let me keep my roulette, so that's worth it. Okay. Get me out of here, get me out of here. Oh, it's 30, it's not 20. Shit. I still don't have enough. Fuck. I better not die.
Take this!
I thought it was 20, not 30. Shit, it's this room. This room's gonna get me killed. Gonna get me killed, bro.
Out of my way!
This is the duel room, man. Give me a Mickey Mouse card. Give me a Mickey Mouse card. Please, God. Please, God. Give me a Mickey Mouse card.
Come on!
I think if I wasn't dueling, I would be dead.
Out of my way!
Shit.
Just me!
Die. Please tell me that's the card I need. It'll have to be enough. But it'll be a boss in there. I can't go in there with no health. Shit. Danger! I'm in danger. Run away. I can't afford to die. Reset the room. Just in case. Not dropping any health. Okay, close enough. Alright, I just need one roulette that's good.
Like it!
Yes, I got one. Alright. Give me a high number. 7, 4, 7's good. Give me the 7. I think there were actually 2 7s in there. Alright. Leave. Get me out of here. Get me out! Escape! Boss time. This guy sucks.
Your Majesty!
Oh, I just burned a 5 like an idiot. And I didn't even heal from that. Shit. Mistakes. Burn to 5 again, like a fool. I'm a fool. Feels fuck. Oh, that's hard, dude. That's a hard one. This is all about dueling. This entire level. It's all about the duel. The duel. I got my duel deck out. I'm ready. Alright. Duel deck time. Shit, my duel deck's in the way. I don't have a 0. Duel! Yes!
Take this! Come on! Yeah! Like it!
It's all about them maelstroms, baby!
Just me!
Shit. If I'm in the wrong order, I can't even beat him with the duel. I don't even have enough cards to do that.
Come on!
There we go.
Like it!
I figured it out that you just can't, you have to dodge the 8 and then the 7. You just can't do anything about it. Because if you use a slight, you'll lose. It's just dueling.
Just me!
That's the secret. Always be dueling. ABD.
Come on! Yeah! Like it!
What do you got, bro?
Just me!
Yeah, if you use the thing, you literally can't win. If you try to duel his 8, you literally can't win. God damn. I got this. I'm gonna beat his ass right here. Here we go. Just in time. Beat his ass, save, done. Have story for tomorrow.
Come on!
See? Easy.
Yeah! Like
I
it!
just do that 5 times. When it allows you.
Just me!
Don't fall for the trap. That is the 8.
Yeah! Like it!
See, I can combine my 5 and my 2 and my 1 to beat that. But if I do, I lose. Because I can't win the duel.
Come on! Yeah!
Maelstrom.
Like it! Just me!
You might be able to win this with darkness. Nah, this is
Yeah!
bad.
Like it!
I'm ready. Do your worst. I'm waiting. shit. Oh, I fucked up. I fell for it. I fell for his trick. I tried to counter the thing with it. That was a bad decision. Now it might not be winnable. Yep, it's not winnable anymore. I've lost. I think I just lost the whole fight doing that like an idiot. I was like, oh, I could do it. If I just combine these cards, I can do it. Oh, man. Nah, dog. Nah.
Like it.
I can still win, but it's going to be hard. There's going to be a lot of moments where I can't.
Just me.
Like now. There we go. If I break the right cards, I'm good.
Come on.
Yes!
Like it.
I think this might be the easiest version of the Trickmaster. He usually sucks.
Just me.
But I've learned the secrets of this game. ABD, man, always be dueling. Problem is that I fucked up that one mistake I made, and now I'm screwed.
Come on.
Now I can't literally win if he gets the right hand.
Yeah.
There's an opportunity for me to lose. Because I tried to counter the 7 or the 6 or whatever, because I was like, oh, it's just 1 point. I'll be able to do that. I have to counter it. I think when you get to that point, you have to slight then. So I can't slight until I get there, and then I have to slight there to beat the combos. That's how you do it. God, that's hard. That's so hard.
Just me.
I think if I win, I get to keep the cards. I'm pretty sure. If I win the duel when I do a combo, I get to keep them. But I don't know, it seems like I have less cards, but maybe?
Like it.
No, it's just harder to win the duel because you use higher cards to get up there. I get it. I get it. I understand.
Just me.
The fuck? Because I had some in my hand, I lost them? I need a Mickey card right now.
Take this.
Mickey, where are you? Where are you when I need you, bro? Fuck. God, that's hard. I know how to beat him, but it's just difficult. God, I want to beat him so bad. I'm so close to beating him. So let me beat him and I can save. Fuck. Forgot that I have to combo multiple cards now. I think I just have to wait until he puts a card I can beat. I don't think I can beat those combos. He's just got better cards. I gotta ignore those cards and not try to take them down. Just dodge the attack.
Come on. Yeah. Take this. Just me. Yeah. Like it.
What you got? What you got, bro? Damn you. Ah, it didn't work. Fuck, I fucked that up. I gotta stop trying to do that.
Your Majesty. Come on.
I've screwed myself over. I can feel it. Damn it. I will say, this is the first time where level really didn't matter that much. I mean, it helps, but it really isn't that important to winning.
Yeah. Take this.
I love this fight, I gotta say. It's pretty awesome the way it's designed, where it's like, yo, we're gonna give you cards, but the enemy has cards that are bigger than you. You can't do anything about it.
Just me. Like it.
Mickey, where the fuck are you? Physically impossible to win again. And I'm dead. Oh, maybe not. Ow. I probably could have got out of that if I pulled my 4 out and used it. God damn, dude. Fuck, man. V up. V5-0 fuck. I smell the blood of an English cock. Fuck.
Take this.
Give me the Mickey card. Wait, that's how you do it. That's how you win the duel, is you use the Mickey cards. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, the Mickey cards must be the numbers that he has. Ah. Shit.
Come on. Like it.
Yes. Yes. Fuck you, you bastard. Damn it! Come on! Use a lower card, you bastard! Thank you. Woo! Spicy! You're a spicy boy! Mickey, could you give me a goddamn card, Mickey Mouse? Get over here, Mickey Mouse! Get over here, Mickey Mouse! Where the fuck are you, Mickey Mouse? I hit the button. I hit it. I hit it. It didn't count. God damn it. Welcome to the nightmare. I'm so close to beating it. It's infuriating every single time. I got it. I know how to beat him. It's just dueling. Always be dueling. ABD.
Like it.
Need a freaking Mickey card for that. I could put cards together, but then there's a chance that I'll lose the duel. And then I lose the cards, and it's not worth it. Makes me lose later. I need every single card I have. Because the game was like, hey, you only get 4 freaking cards to fight this man. You're supposed to jump before he does the hit, too. That's how you beat that.
Just me.
Woo! Spice! Spice Girls! He's a Spice Girl. Taste my spicy cards. I don't need Mickey. Screw Mickey. I don't need his ass. Screw him. Who needs Mickey Mouse? Fuck that guy. Fuck Mickey Mouse. Fuck him. Shit. I hit the button and it didn't do it. I hit the button. Didn't do the button. Go. Now shit's getting real. This is the real part. The part where it gets real, real bad. Bam. Shit. That's why you don't just attack. It won't work. Lose your cards that way.
Take this.
Get your ass countered. Come on. Mickey Mouse, Mickey, Mickey, Mickey Mouse, Mickey, Mickey, Mickey Mouse, yeah. You suck. Should have used him a different way. That was a mistake.
Like it.
There's a thing. There's a card. It's a shitty one.
Just me.
Mickey, why do you give me these shit ass cards? Why you do this?
Like it.
Why you being a shit ass, Mickey? Why?
Come on.
The table's in the way. Table's in the way. Get out of my way, table. Ha! The table blocks your fireballs, you nerd. Can't hurt me. Can't hurt me. Ha 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 ha. No. No whammies. No whammies. Get got. Blah, 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 blah. Fuck that Mickey card. I don't need it. I was right there. Fuck. Alright, I need to use him. Oh no! The 8! No! God damn it! I didn't see the 8. I was like, oh, I'll grab Mickey real quick. I'll use him. Fuck it. I'll just heal. I need to. Nope. I should just save my Mickeys until I have 2 of them. That's how I should do it. You gotta have 2 Mickeys. Fuck, that's the wrong button. There we go. There we go.
Take this.
God, I want to just hit him. But it's such a risk because he can break my card if I do that. Like that. Now I'm dead. Now I'm gonna die because he broke my card. This is the most intense Go Fish it has ever been. It is no more. It's more Go Fish than it's ever been Go Fish. Do I have any ones? Yes, I do, sir. Do I have any 8s? Go Fish, motherfucker. Go Fish. Do I have any 3s? Yes. Yes, I do have 3s. Fours? Yes. Come on. Like it. Go Fish. Just me. The power of Mickey Mouse compels you. Like it. I don't have any 7s, damn it. Go Fish. Come on. Go Fish. Good God. 4s, yes. Just me. Shit's about to get real. I have a 3, you don't. Get got. Get got. Fuck, he doesn't. He had an extra 5. Fuck, I didn't have any 5s. Go Fish, I'm gonna die. Mickey, heal me. I'm sacrificing my 1 for you. Better make it worth it. Go Fish. I have 2s. I have all those cards too. Mickey Mouse. By the power of Mickey Mouse. Yes. Yes! Mickey Mouse compels you! Fuck you, you son of a bitch, you tricky bastard. You tricky dick, get dicked, trick. Die. You tricky dick, get dicked, trick. Trick master's dead. Oh my god. Darkness for life, bro. That was the spiciest fight of the whole game. That was some spice. Okay. Let me get the hell out of here. That's the exit, so I simply need to go left. I'm so close to death. Health. Thank you. Do I have a 6 or higher? Fuck you, I don't. Go Fish, motherfucker. God damn it. Alright, fine. Give me an enemy so I can kill him and get my damn 6. Doesn't have to be any color, right? It can be whatever. Yeah, okay. Is there anybody left? Did I kill everyone? Nope. There you go. There you are, buddy. Don't you run from me, coward. You get back here. Now die. Drop a roulette, please. Or just give me a 6. I don't care. Both. Put a 6 in there. Come on. 6 or higher. There's a 9. 9 roulette. Get the hell out of here. Leave. Exit this nightmare. Get out of this place. It is a fucking hellhole. Get out of this place. Yeah, get out of this place. Yeah, leave this place and never come back. Get out of here. Run away from this shitty hellhole. Get the fuck out of here and run away from this place now. Get out of here now. Get out of here right now. Get out of this place and leave every single day. Go, 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 go. Is this the exit? I hope it is. Let me fucking leave. Yes, it is. There's some good shit right there. Aloney the Bard, baby. Earning that Bard title. I'm a Bard. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of this place and leave this motherfucking place. Leave this fucking place now. Leave this fucking place now. Get out of this place or I will fucking shoot myself. Get out of this place. I hate it right now. Get me the fuck out of this place. Please help me leave right now. Let me leave right now. Let me leave right now. Let me get the fuck out of this place. Okay. Is it gonna be another boss fight? I can't handle another one right now. I need to go. I got shit to do. Zexion! My beautiful emo friend.
Vexen is no more.
He died.
Yes, his scent is gone.
He got murdered.
Axel struck him down. Something I find deplorable.
It must be horribly it must be horrible suffering to be able to smell people 14 floors down. Vexen was on like floor 7 and they're on like basement 4. That he can smell that far? That's crazy.
Agents of the organization striking each other down.
Our problem is Sora. Vexen proved to be no match for him. Yet he's still under Naminé's control.
Why not just say sensed?
But we cannot eliminate Sora, can we?
Correct. For our superior, he is in dire need of the Hero of Light.
So we can't kill Sora, huh?
When light loses sight of its path, we may find use for the dark.
So me?
What we must do is obtain the darkness.
So do you want me to join you?
Riku, of course.
I guess Alias does have personality. He speaks into riddles. Fuck, I have to fight somebody, don't I? Nope. Maybe not. I'm good. I'm free.
Just one card left.
Yeah. What card is it? What card is it, Riku?
If I get through this, will I be free of the darkness?
No. You'll never be free of it, Riku, because it's part of you. Never. Okay, then. Well, I guess this is going to be 2 streams total. I don't think this is the end. I think there's another card after this. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it's this, and then there's another card, and then there's like a boss, and it's like a whole thing. I'm pretty sure. Man, Zexion really didn't get to do shit in this game. He literally just talked about how people's smells keep disappearing. He's like, oh, what's that smell? Oh, it smells like Xemnas. No, it's slightly different. Now I smell 2 Xemnases. What the hell is this? Oh, it's Riku. He smells like them. Okay, cool. And then the other guy shows up and he's like, yo, Vexen's dead. His smell is gone. His smelly smell. The smelly smell that smells smelly. It's gone. What are we gonna do? And then Alias is like, yo, what about Riku? Let's get him. Alright, cool. What a weird-ass story. Alright, guys. Next time, Halloween Town. We are currently on... We did a lot of things today. Let's see. Look at what we did. We did Hollow Bastion, Traverse Town, Agrabah, Monstro, Neverland, Atlantica, Olympus Coliseum, Wonderland. We did 8 worlds. I just learned how to play this shit. 8 worlds. So we're in basement 5. There's only 12 floors. So I think there's 4 levels left. Because this is basement 4. Then it's 3. Then it's 2. Then it's 1. And then we got to go to the ground floor. That's where shit's going to get real. I think. So tomorrow we're going to probably beat this game if I don't get stuck. Maybe. That'd be crazy. Alright. Well, this was fun. Hope you guys had fun. The few and the many. Background music engage. Very quiet music. It's like smooth synthy vibes. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now the drop kicked in, I guess. All right. Well, this was nice. Tomorrow we'll be back. We still have a long time, but we should beat this game tomorrow, maybe. And then I think we're gonna watch the movie for 358. I don't think I have both the time or the energy to play 358 on stream with the emulator. I think we'll wait for that one until later. I have a feeling that they're working on a remake. Part of me really feels like that's happening, but maybe not. I don't know. It seems like they might also just be moving on. A port would be great, but whatever. So we'll watch the movie after we beat this game. And then we're finally going to play Kingdom Hearts 2 on Critical. That's what this has all been about. I can't wait. Can't fucking wait. Let's go. Alrighty then. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Sorry it took me so long to figure out the game. Now I know. Bye. Bye.